having term life insurance. If you have anyone depending on you, a spouse, kids, anyone, you need term life insurance. Term life insurance gives your family real protection if the unthinkable happens, so they can spend their time grieving and not worrying about how the bills are going to get paid. Xander is a broker who works for you, shopping the top companies to find the right coverage options for your needs and your budget. In many cases, there are options available with no medical exam and instant approval. My wife and I had term life insurance through Xander for years, long before I worked at Ramsey, because we trust them. Getting term life insurance is a way of saying I love you when you can no longer say it yourself. Go to Xander.com or call 1-800-356-4282 to find the coverage that fits your family.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I am Martha Maurer.
Arizona votes 2026.
Well, today's election day. There were some connectivity issues at some polling locations this morning, causing some voters to not be able to cast their votes. Maricopa County Supervisor Mark Stewart joined the Mike Broomhead Show to explain.
Hopefully it didn't affect too many people, but I don't know if it was the weather last night or what happened, but apparently the site books were not connecting with the internet.
The fix?
I've asked staff to try to create some redundancy for that, and so hopefully they're getting that remedied as we speak.
Stewart added those affected by the connectivity issues should be able to return to the polls and have their votes tabulated. Polls close at 7, and as long as you're in line, you should be able to cast your vote. And a reminder that there are multiple ways to vote today.
Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes joined Arizona's Morning News to explain the different ways you can vote and how it might speed things up.
The new method really means that in Maricopa County, they're going to be deploying not only the regular ballot tabulators at vote centers across the county, but they're also going to be deploying separate tabulators for early voters who want to actually have their ballot tabulated in person.
Fontes says he believes the new methods of voting will inevitably give us quicker election results. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
And be sure to bring your ID to tabulate your mail-in ballot or to vote in person. Go to locations.maricopa.vote for the list of vote centers. Our team coverage continues now with KTAR's Shira Tanzer, who is live at the tabulation center with how many ballots have been collected and when we'll get the final results. Shira?
Yeah, Martha, currently there are over 28,000 in-person in-person ballots that were submitted today across more than 230 voting centers. Adrienne Berendo with Maricopa County Election says the polls close at 7, but the ballots may not arrive at the tabulation center by the time the first results are released at 8 p.m.
Those releases of results after, those are the results coming back from those vote centers in the community. So obviously, if it takes time to shut down a vote center, get those results and bring them back here, drive from as far as Gila Bend, it takes that long to get those results back. So
he says the 8 p.m. results will be from the ballots turned in during 27 days of early voting. Brenda added, if you're turning in your mail-in in-person ballot today, you can get your signature verified right there so it can be tabulated as quickly as possible. Live at McTech, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And tune in tonight at 7 for a primary day election special. We'll bring you live results, analysis, interviews with winners and reporters in the field. Watch our coverage on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM. Retired Gilbert Fire Captain Dave Traverse passed away on July 3rd following a long battle with occupational cancer. He served as a firefighter for 22 years before retiring as a captain in April of 23. Working 19 of those years with the Gilbert Fire and Rescue Departments, Traverse was honored with a private memorial service this week, receiving full honors with a military flag folding ceremony and fire apparatus procession. The attacks have ramped up between the U.S. and Iran as the Memorandum of Understanding has all but dissolved. The attacks have deterred ships from crossing the Strait of Hormuz, and another shipping blockade has been established by Iranian-backed Houthi rebels in the Red Sea. Still, President Trump says the U.S. is prepared to continue to attack Iran, and the Pentagon is asking for an additional $87 billion in funding for the war.
And what they're essentially saying is that the war in Iran has cost a certain figure of taxpayer dollars, and so they need a chunk of this $87+ billion package. It's about $60 billion worth to fund the Pentagon's coffers, to continue U.S. troops at their current level of readiness in Iran.
That's ABC's Jay O'Brien. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop Tier 2, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 52nd Street. Glendale debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near 91st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Boost your focus, energy, and your sex drive for just $129 with no startup fee. This month only at redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The chances of rain linger throughout this week. Today, a high of 104 expected, a low tonight of 85 degrees. 20% of chance of rain for tomorrow, 10% on Thursday and Friday. Right now, we're sitting at 97 degrees in Tempe. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with the 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Martha Maurer on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1 on primary day.
Got to tell you, a lot of people refer to our #1 as the best of the hours.
Do you celebrate primary day, Bruce?
I do not celebrate.
What do you mean you
Primary
don't?
Day. Well,
how is that even possible?
I am a registered independent, and I refuse to play the two-party game, so they can.
Well, you know what? You're just
have
no
their
fun.
day in the sun, and I will make a decision in November.
You're no fun today.
That goes without saying.
You're no fun. We've got coverage throughout the day, election night coverage, but why don't we kick off the show with a little bit of midterm mayhem?
Midterm mayhem. Midterm mayhem.
Midterm mayhem.
All right, as I always like to say, go vote and vote often.
Don't.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's against. Don't do that.
That is a no?
All right. Vote early and often. Ixnay.
All right, so I love that we've got a tremendous news team here.
We do.
And they were out covering everything today. They were talking to the people.
Out at polling sites all around the valley.
Yeah, because when did polling sites open?
I think 6 a.m.
6 in the morning.
Yeah. Open till 7 today.
Wow. All right. Well, let's see what we got cooking here. Let's see if the best and brightest of Arizona went out and voted earlier today.
Best and brightest.
Here's one gentleman. He had just voted, and he spoke to one of our reporters.
Make sure we get the Save the Vote Act. Make sure that you have to have a ID. Get rid of mail-in balloting. That's the most crooked thing that the demons ever came up with.
Demons? Sir,
This is interesting.
Are the demons in the room with us now?
Are demons taking over our election?
I think, wow. Who knew?
I think it's pretty interesting. I think there are probably demons out there. I mean, the Bible says they're demons.
Well,
we saw.
If there are, I'd like to think I'm one of them. But yeah,
you're not a demon. No.
I would love to be.
You're an honourary demon.
Thank you.
You're just not a
I'm demon adjacent.
Yeah. Now see, I love when we put a microphone in front of some people.
Yeah,
because
the demons
I really
came
do,
up with mail-in
I really
voting.
do believe this man thinks that demons have taken over our election.
Oh, I'm
well,
sure
that's
he
why
does.
2020 was stolen.
That's
Bruce.
his religion. Yeah,
I mean, seriously.
Make sure we get the Save the Vote Act. Make sure that you have to have a ID.
Okay, so do we have IDs? Do we vote with IDs here?
We do.
Yeah,
you do need
So
an
does
ID.
he not think that we vote with IDs?
No, because he's been told that you don't need an ID. Illegals are voting.
Okay.
And dead people are voting.
Got
And
it.
by the way, they're only voting in elections that he doesn't like the outcome.
I'm just checking.
Because if he likes who won,
right,
no,
it's
demon.
okay.
No demons.
Get rid of
were
mail-in
involved.
balloting. That's the most crooked thing that the demons ever came up with.
Now, I'm going to give you another take here. I'm just going to say, this is a Republican who thinks the Democrats are demons. Maybe that's what he's talking about.
So the Democrats came up with mail-in voting. I mean, hold on. Despite the fact that Republicans were in charge of every single state office and the legislature when we enacted mail-in voting in Arizona. You mean that?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're clear.
Listen, and I'm just thinking,
Like, I know facts don't matter to morons, but I mean,
if
come
you're
on,
a
they still
Democrat,
matter to me.
if you're a Democrat, you're probably not voting today. What are you voting for?
What? Yeah, are there
You're not
competitive
voting for anything.
There's like a few competitive races, like primaries.
Maybe
just a few, honestly.
So most people that are at the polls are going to, and again, most people are not like this guy. Okay, I get it. Demons.
And
okay, I don't really know if we need anything else.
We've heard enough.
This guy.
We've heard enough.
I wonder how we picked this out. Do we just go up to like the first
You
guy?
look like a moron.
No, don't be mean.
I'm
don't
sorry.
be mean.
School choice. Make sure.
Oh, school choice. Yes. Let's make sure that the ESAs keep.
We're gonna vote for
taking money from
school choice.
Yeah, like it bought pianos and trips to Hawaii. Got to make sure that's going.
We keep charter schools.
Oh yeah.
In Arizona is a big one.
Okay. All right. Well, people like that. I don't really like it, but again, that's why
mail-in voting has been going on in Arizona for decades.
Yeah. So if you're going to
we
the
have elected
polls,
Republicans and Democrats under it. And our elections are free and fair. And just because you don't like the outcome doesn't mean the mail-in part. And you have to show ID even when mail-in.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Are you positive? Can we get a final word on this?
No, because I'm not going to debate morons on whether the moon is real or the earth is flat. No, and that elections are stolen.
Listen,
no, I'm not going to have that conversation.
Hey. Moon is up for grabs right now. Because a lot of people say.
Oh, you believe in the moon?
A lot of people. I don't necessarily believe it. A lot of people say.
Yeah.
It's hollow and the aliens are inside.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
All right. Midterm mayhem. All right. So if you are a registered voter, you got until 7 o'clock tonight.
Correct.
You can cast your ballots.
Or.
This is interesting.
Yeah, it's new this year.
This is what I've been asking for decades.
If you got a mail-in ballot,
yes, you get it mailed to your house,
and you filled it out, but you didn't drop it in the mail on time.
Let me just say why. You're lazy.
Yeah.
Jim Sharp has said for years this is him. I always like to bring him up. He's the guy that
he always forgets.
He always forgets. It's got it's on his coffee table.
Why is he holding on to it? Like he's waiting till the last minute to vote.
I think he gets up very early in the morning.
And he just forgets.
And then sometimes he gets up and forgets to put it in the car and then mail it. And then all of a sudden he goes home and he's sleepy because he's he works very early. But there are people that get the mail-in ballot, they fill it out immediately, and they let dust settle on it. Yeah, and then on election day, what do? You bring it down, you hand it over, and it mucks up the whole system. It takes forever to get that vote.
I would argue it doesn't muck up the system, but
it
that's
does
fair.
muck up the system.
Yeah,
it
only
takes
if you don't
many
want votes
more
counted.
days.
Yeah,
I want you to do it right.
Yeah, count every vote, however long it takes.
No.
Okay.
No.
I want to count every vote no matter how long it takes.
I want a time limit like the NFL, where let me put it in your terms.
You want them to stop counting when your guy's ahead.
There's no extra time for you.
Stop the vote. We're winning.
No. If you want to vote, get in it on time. Like for soccer, you don't add 9 minutes. That's what you don't add.
Count every vote.
7 extra minutes here.
Count every vote.
All right. So what's the new thing? Though?
You can go to a polling center with the mail-in ballot you got, and you didn't mail it in.
Right.
You're going to tear the envelope back open.
Now open the envelope, which is
huge. You're going to take out
yes.
the ballot that you've already filled out.
Right.
And by showing ID, you are going to hand it over, and they will count. They will put it in the machine and count it.
Now, what if the demon takes
what if
it?
What if the demon? What if a demon gets between you and the machine?
This is what I worry about.
I'm just saying.
You know what? It keeps me up at night.
As well, it should.
It absolutely does.
Make sure we get the Save the Vote Act. To make sure that you have to have a ID. Get rid of mail-in balloting. That's the most crooked thing that the demons ever came up with.
Yeah.
Demons.
Was it crooked when Trump won?
All right.
Do you think he thinks that?
And
I don't need to hear anymore.
No.
Okay.
No. They live amongst us. They live amongst us.
So when you go, like if you filled out your ballot,
you filled it out
you
at
bring
home
it,
on
you
your
bring it down,
kitchen table,
and they'll put it in a zapper machine or something like that.
It goes into a machine,
whatever it is,
and gets tabulated
on the spot. Then I'm okay with you.
Yeah, but you can still take your
ballot.
It's all sealed up in an envelope.
Don't do it.
And you can just drop that on the table.
I think your time is out. Your time is up.
And they will count that whenever they get around.
They'll count it 5 weeks from now.
Whatever it takes.
Martha, look at Martha is in for Becky Lynn. She had her hand up.
I did that this morning.
You took it out of the ballot.
2 minutes. Yes.
Which part?
Great.
So I took my green envelope, sealed and signed.
Yeah, you already have it signed.
I went in there.
Yeah.
They scanned it. They checked my ID. Okay, it matches. Now take it there. And then they opened the envelope in front of me.
In front of you?
Made me put the envelope in a bin, close the bin, and then I put the ballot through the tabulator, and I was done.
It goes through a machine. And
And it
so your
said
vote has already
counted.
been counted.
Yes.
See?
Did you detect demons at all when
Were
you were
there
at the
any
center?
demons present?
Just asking.
Nope.
Were
I
there
was
demons in the
out so
envelope?
fast.
Yes or no?
Nope. I was
Okay,
in and out
I'm
so
just checking.
fast, didn't even notice.
Love
a
it.
lot of demons. out there.
I love it.
Some of my favorite people are demons. I'm going to tell you that right now.
All right,
Especially if they drive people like that guy nuts.
We got a lot of election coverage today. In about an hour, we'll bring you another edition of Midterm Mayhem.
That's right. We will keep you up to speed.
And
on
as I
all
always
of that.
say, vote and vote often.
Do not. No,
don't do that.
That's still not what you should be doing. We have a check of the headlines. The aforementioned Martha Maurer is going to get us up to speed on the headlines. And up next, do we need a law? Does Congress need to get involved in banning phone calls on airplanes? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:15, I'm Martha Maurer. This is what you need to know right now. You have a new option when casting your ballot for the primaries today. State law now allows you to bring your mail-in ballot and photo ID to verify your identity at the polls, meaning your vote gets counted faster and their ballot skips a multi-day signature verification process. You can still just drop off the mail-in ballot or vote in person as well. You must be in line at a polling location by 7 p.m. tonight to vote. Go to locations.maricopa.vote to find a vote center near you. 2 men and a woman face years in prison for trafficking methamphetamine in Arizona for a Mexican drug cartel. In November of last year, a Chandler Police Department informant arranged to buy with Mexico-based traffickers. Police arrested the trio at the scene and recovered just over 70 pounds of meth. They've now been sentenced and will each face between 5 and 7 years in prison.
1.5 trillion.
Palestine, this is illegal.
Protesters interrupted Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth as he delivered his opening statement during an appropriations hearing today. This comes as attacks have ramped up between the U.S. and Iran as a memo of understanding has all but dissolved. President Trump says the U.S. is prepared to continue to attack Iran, and the Pentagon is asking for an additional $87 billion in funding for the war. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. A chance of rain today. Expect a high up to 104, a low tonight of 85. The chance of rain continues for Wednesday through Friday. Right now, it is about 96 degrees in Chandler. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with the 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
This is Jim Sharp. It's a substance considered 13 times stronger than morphine, yet it's sold in gas stations and convenience stores. The most dangerous drug you've probably never heard of. Wednesday on Arizona's Morning News. Join LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
I'm guessing it's that kratom.
What is it called?
Kratom, K-R-A-T-O-M.
Yeah, I just read about it yesterday. I had no idea.
Did we ruin his piece?
No.
Okay. Lindsey Sterling is taking over Arizona Financial Theater. It's coming up July 28th. We've got tickets. How would you like to go see Lindsey Sterling for free? Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up right now.
Hey, you know how you know you're old?
How do you know you're old?
So I'm sitting on the couch minding my own business today.
That's
and
every day starts.
Yeah, and I decided to stand up and stretch.
Okay.
You know, you stretch. Not like a full stretch, but you do the stretch.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I did to my calf. But I think I got a Charlie horse.
You almost pulled a hammy standing up off the couch?
I mean, listen, I'm in great peak physical condition because I'm a softball shape.
Yes, you are in softball shape.
I don't think I pulled a calf muscle.
No?
I think I literally got one of those Charlie horses.
Is it sore right now?
It's sore now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt the muscle. It was like a rock.
Yeah.
And I was like, what did I just do?
Yeah, you know your old win.
Right.
Getting up off the couch is
oh my gosh.
Almost requires hospitalization.
It's just because I stretched in a weird way.
Yeah. A weird way, as in just stretching.
Yeah. And somebody in the newsroom told me that happens to them when they're in bed. And
I've gotten Charlie horses just lying in bed before.
Right.
I was always told like it's a lack of potassium. I don't know if that's true.
Okay. I don't know.
That's just
but I hope it goes away because I got plenty of ball to play.
You got to start stretching that thing out. Okay,
man. Oh man, I'll tell you, like it was like a rock, man.
You know how else you know you're old?
I would like to know.
Do you remember? Let's go in the way back machine, and I think this is back almost in the 1900s when we used to have phones at every seat in the airplane. Instead of a TV screen in front of you,
you slide your card in.
We had a phone.
Yeah.
And yeah, you put your card in and you could pull it out and you could make phone calls from an airplane.
Why?
Well, I don't know why. I think I did it once and it was so unbelievably expensive. I never ever came anywhere near it again.
Oh my gosh, I bet.
But we used to have a phone attached to every single seat in an airplane.
It crazy that was the case, and I never really even saw anybody ever use it. You'd have to like pull it out. It was wired.
Cord. Yeah, it had a wire to it and everything. So we now have Congress getting involved. Congress.
Do they know that there's no phone cord on a plane? Because most of them, I'm guessing, are private flyers.
Oh my! Well, they're also 98 years old.
They're 100.
They were flying on, with the Wright brothers. I don't think they had a lot of phones on that one.
They are all so old.
But now that their technology is moving so quickly, and a lot of airlines have free Wi-Fi now. Some have Starlink. Some carriers. The idea of in-flight calls is getting closer and closer to where you will be able to. Right now, with your phone, you can access the internet. You can look on Facebook. You can post videos, but you can't make phone calls yet. Should you be able to make a phone call from your cell phone sitting in 11A?
Put it this way: I don't think Congress needs to get anywhere near this. Number one. Number two. I don't think anybody's going to make a phone call. I just nobody.
You don't think people would make? Are you kidding me? They make calls everywhere else.
No, people don't like to be on the phone. No, they don't like that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They're going to have the little earbud in, and they're just going to be carrying on this bizarre conversation for 3 hours, and you're like, are they talking to me?
I don't think so. You have your phone. That's plenty of entertainment. If you're getting Wi-Fi, you could be on YouTube. You could be listening to our podcast.
You don't know the people I know.
I don't think anybody wants to make a phone call in their life anymore. Unless they absolutely have to. No one wants to talk on the phone.
They're bored on the plane.
I think
they're going to sit there in the A's. They're going to go through their Rolodex and start in the A's and start calling. Guess where I am?
No.
I'm on a plane right now.
All right.
35,000 feet. What are you doing?
Will you do that?
I don't take phone calls on planet Earth.
You're not going to do it.
I'm not taking them at 30,000 feet.
No, and you're not going to make them at 30,000
Well, the
feet.
Quiet Skies Act, which would ban in-flight calling, is in front of Congress right now. And guess who's behind it? Greg Stanton.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything else that he's working on.
Well, I'm just saying.
This is the most important thing that Greg Stanton can find to work on.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
But I know this, so I thought it was interesting. I called the luckiest girl in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a text back that said, I'm on a plane. I can't answer.
Okay.
And I said, like, you're busy? And she goes, no, I tried to answer it.
Oh.
It rang.
Okay.
It knew that you were calling, but I couldn't answer it.
There's nothing that
because she was connected to the Wi-Fi.
There's nothing you need to say on a phone during a flight that you can just text. I really don't think that this is going to be an issue, whether Congress is in on it or not. I really do.
I just think the idea that people wouldn't, they do absolutely everything else.
True. I have more of an issue if you want to recline your seat. I just think you're.
Where's Congress getting in on
that's
that?
What? Yeah, I think you're.
We need a law against that.
Listen, you're a bad person if you're trying to recline your seat. I'm just going to say.
Why do they give you the little button to do it?
Because they don't know any better.
Who's they?
The airlines. They're bad people
They're
too.
bad people. They're bad people.
Don't recline your seat. I find it rude.
Recline your seat.
Find it absolutely rude.
I was like, I'm not. I don't want phone calls on planes. Full stop. Period.
No,
I also don't think Congress needs to pass laws on it. You know.
And I also don't think it's ever going to become an issue because most of us don't like talking on phones anyway. Like, honestly, the last thing I use my phone for, and most of you are the same, is to talk to somebody.
But why do I see people? Okay, so even at the airport, I just see people walking around, by the way, on speaker, which again, feel free to pass a law about that.
By the way, I
talking to people while walking on the speakerphone.
I also feel that that's rude.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear your conversation.
Oh.
You know what I also don't get in the airport? You hear this too.
I'm ready.
If you go to the men's room.
Yes.
You know,
ladies aren't going to know what we're talking about.
No, this is in the guys' room. It's strange. Like the last few times I've gone to the airport and I'm in the restroom, there's someone in the stall and they're talking on their phone.
All the time.
Why?
All the time.
Who does that?
And you think they won't talk on the plane?
That's disgusting.
They'll talk on the stall in the bathroom. Yeah. They're talking on the plane.
And they're like, hold on, let me switch hands. And I'm like, gosh.
Oh, I didn't need to do.
This is how the lettuce thing probably started.
Do you know what I don't understand airports? We have all this security everywhere. We get patted down. We go through metal detectors. You can't bring peanut butter, right?
Yeah, what is a liquid?
Right? But you get to the baggage claim.
Okay.
Free for all. Take any bag you want. Have at it.
That bag looks bigger than mine, and there's probably something in it.
It is a complete free for all at the baggage claim. I don't understand that.
I do get tempted to take someone else's bag because I know it's in mine and it's not very good.
That's a nice bag. They probably got good stuff in it. Checking the headlines on the way. We'll let Martha Maurer get us up to speed on the headlines. And up next, do you need a global concierge just to raise your kids? Oh, maybe if you have enough money, you do. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special tonight at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
We are running out of time in July. I mean, this summer is going fast. We're at, July 21. Listen, you got to call ARIA. You got to do it today. If you're someone who has broken or missing teeth, do not miss out on the best deal in the history of ARIA Dental Implant Center, okay? You got painful teeth. You got broken teeth. There's someone in your family that has missing teeth, right? Tell them about ARIA and this great deal. Best deal in their history. All you have to do is mention Gatos, call 602-877-0429, and here's the deal. All on 4 dental implants with premium zirconia teeth, all starting at $12,500 per arch. $12,500 per arch. I know that sounds like a big number, okay? But if you have done any research on dental implants, this is a steal. And it's only going to happen for about another week. You'll be treated by my buddy, Dr. Joe. He is an artist. He's going to make you look amazing, and you're going to feel amazing. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com, 602-877-0429. Call before the end of July. Change your life with Aria Dental Implant Center.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
In honor of our country's birthday, Presidential Pools is offering anyone looking to get that new pool $1,776 off. $1,776 off. This offer has been extended through October 1st. Save even more with a limited time pool financing offer. 0 closing costs plus $500 cash back. As we celebrate 35 years of building Arizona's dream backyards, go to presidentialpools.com today.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:30. I'm Martha Maurer.
Arizona votes 2026.
Do you have an early ballot you want to make sure it gets counted tonight? Maricopa County Supervisor Mark Stewart tells the Mike Broomhead Show the benefits of tabulating your ballot in person.
If you vote in person with your early ballot by showing your ID, those results will likely hit around 10:30, 11, maybe midnight tonight, versus if you just drop off your green ballot, it's going to be days before your vote is counted.
He says it's an easy process that makes sure that your vote is counted right away, as long as you're in line by 7 o'clock tonight. About 41,600 voters have checked in at vote centers across Maricopa County. KTAR's Heidi Hummel tells us more about what to expect today.
Voter participation is expected to be around 20 to 30% for this midterm primary. Adrian Borunda with the Elections Department tells us what will be included in the first batch of results that drops at 8 tonight.
So that's everything we've got up until Saturday before Election Day. That was the first day of emergency voting, as well as the 8 p.m. results. Will have probably what we're going to start tabulating here today for what we got yesterday, the last day of emergency voting.
Elections workers will be back later today to continue tabulating your ballots. Memory cards from tabulation machines at vote centers today will be included in the results throughout the night. Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
One big race political consultants are watching in today's primary is that of Congressional District 1. Former Arizona Cardinal Jay Feely has the advantage in the Republican race for that seat. That, according to Stan Barnes with Copper State Consulting. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show Feely has the golden ticket with President Trump's endorsement.
A Trump endorsement is the single most powerful thing. He's got resources, and he's a terrific individual. And so I think Feely's the guy to beat in that game.
Barnes says CD1 is one of the most important swing districts in the country and could decide which party has a majority in the House. Today, the Department of Justice announced they will be monitoring polling sites in 3 Arizona counties. This monitoring, they say, will ensure transparency, ballot security, and compliance with federal election law in today's primary election. Monitoring will be conducted right here in Maricopa County, Apache, as well as in Pima County. Tune in tonight at 7 for a primary day special. We'll bring you live results, analysis, interviews, interviews with winners and reporters in the field. Watch our coverage on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel. Or you can also listen on 92.3 FM. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstation Freeway to the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound transition ramp. Glendale with the debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near 91st Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 99th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Primavera Online is celebrating 25 years of helping Arizona students succeed with flexible, tuition-free education grades K through 12. Visit chooseprimavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We still have a chance of rain today, a high up to 104, a low tonight of 85. And then for your Wednesday through Friday, the chances of rain linger between 10 and 20%. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with the 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Martha Maurer on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here as we wrap up the Arizona primary today. What is driving the vote in November? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, don't forget, it is primary day here in Arizona. We'll have updates throughout the day on voting with results coming later tonight. We'll be hanging out and giving you guys the results. Polls open until 7 p.m. Still got plenty of time. All right. So I don't even know if I should admit this. So I had a nanny growing up.
Oh gosh.
What? Well, it was like
a 1%er.
It was like a housekeeper nanny type thing.
Okay.
I know how about this? I know she made breakfast.
All right. Was she a sleepover nanny?
No, she came in the morning and left at night. Because we would take her to the bus.
You guys didn't allow her to have any time to herself. Morning to very late, as long as Bruce is tucked into bed.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember my mother being concerned about creating an international incident because her name was Rosie.
Rosie.
And she was a tall black woman.
Okay.
And she had like she wore the scarf on her head.
Mm-hmm.
And she would make me pancakes in the morning. And I'm a little bitty baby. My mom's like, you're just learning how to talk. And she said,
some people say you're still learning how to talk.
That. She would say you would look at the bottle of syrup.
Some people call it syrup.
No, it's syrup.
Okay.
And you thought she was
God,
she was Aunt Jemima because she was dressed like the lady on the syrup.
No.
Yeah. She was. So I admit,
speaking of nannies,
that I did. My mom had a little help apparently raising me and my maggot brother back in the day, but not to the level that some people are having today, where it's gone past a housekeeper nanny type thing. And I would argue some of these folks are hiring outsiders to literally raise their children.
They're hiring a whole team.
A team of people.
One nanny isn't enough.
God, no, it isn't. What are we?
You got to hire a whole team.
They are hired. Again, it's kind of like a concierge service. There are literally companies out there that, for a price, will teach your kid how to potty train them.
Yeah, it's not a parent's job.
Teach them how to ride a bike.
Nah, it's not a parent's job either.
I'm like, really? They'll even play with them. If you're just get a little bored of playing with the kid because it just kind of sits there, they'll play with the kid.
I'm surprised the moms here in this story actually gave birth. You would think that they would hand it off to somebody.
They were like, "Can you like also, a surrogate?" Right?
Yes. Can you also have the child? I mean,
I think it's weird because if I understand, like being present for your child is part of it, right?
Of course.
And if you've handed off some of the important moments, who's your kid going to? Who actually raised your child? They're already going to be in school. We've heard about how a lot of teachers kind of take the role of parenting because they're with the kids so much. But if the kid goes home And the team of nannies takes over and goes, all right, we're going to bike riding lessons, and then we're going to throw you in the pool, teach you how to swim a little bit, and then we're going to play with you. Well, where's mommy and daddy? Yeah, they don't have time for this stuff.
Well, and it's also, these are super wealthy.
It goes without
what
saying.
you're going to spend is $250,000.
Whoa!
Yeah, so more than that, a year.
Well, not only that, but then when they grow up, think of the therapy bills you're going to have to pay.
Maybe.
Oh, they get to teenage years? These kids are going to be lying on a couch somewhere.
So I have really enjoyed watching our daughter and her husband become parents.
Well, and you've really enjoyed being a part of it.
That kid
Over
is
the
awesome.
moon.
Oh, she was here yesterday.
She was.
The little grandbaby was
I
here
made her
yesterday.
cry.
You sure did.
Yeah, I have that gift.
I don't know, but she did cry when she saw you. Anyway, she was just here visiting me yesterday.
Yeah.
And so, I watched our daughter and our son-in-law, have this wonderful child and then have to figure out how to take care of it. Because first of all, she's exhausted after giving birth. There's a period of time where you have to, your body has to somewhat start to feel normal again. I mean, I watched them take shifts, taking care of the little one. And so,
because when they're really, really young, it's a 24-hour-a-day deal, right?
So she'd go to bed at 8 p.m. or something, and he'd go to bed at 3 a.m. after the feeding, and they'd put the baby down, and then she would get up at super early, 5 a.m. or something like that while he slept. And it's like, oh, they're a team. They're an awesome team. And they're going through this together.
Well, they have to be.
They're
right?
both tired, but they both love this little one. And, watching that is incredible. It makes you a better parent. I mean, I'm sure it makes you love the child more if you just hand it off to somebody.
Here, this one smells.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Do something with it.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah, it really is. And again, for the uber rich, you say.
No nanny is going to raise my grandbaby.
Fair enough.
Nobody.
But that's, I mean.
It is something that people are doing.
And
but people have
outsourcing-
nannies, like you said. People have a nanny. Sure, that doesn't cost $250,000.
No.
What we're talking about is this includes a household staff, a family assistant who lives on the property. You got a weekend nanny. Why don't we throw a personal chef in? Why not?
For the baby.
Of course. Just don't have a kid.
I was going to say,
if you don't want to do this, don't have a kid.
You want to have a child, you just don't want the hassle of raising the child, which is...
They don't want the tough job.
Yeah. I mean...
And it is a tough job. It's
Can
very
I give you
tough.
one of the moms here? Because
Yeah.
this just sounds... Like you said, I can't believe they agreed to be a part of this. She described herself as a maximum 3-hour mom. Spending weekday mornings with her 4 children before moving on activities that, quote, fill her cup. Cutting sandwiches into star shapes, that was never for me, she said.
Yeah.
She relies on household team of nannies, cleaners, a chef, and a chief of staff so that they can help plan high-impact core memories like vacations with her children. But she ain't cutting the sandwiches.
No.
She can do about 3 hours. That's as much as you're going to get out of mom.
She doesn't know what tummy time is.
I was going to say.
I know what tummy time is.
What is tummy time?
I won't get into it, but it's very important
It's
for the baby.
important for the baby.
It's very important.
She's not doing tummy time.
No, she's not doing tummy time.
She's not doing tummy time.
Some of you have a child and you have somebody that helps out. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
Or you have somebody, maybe you have somebody that cleans your house every couple of weeks. That's fine.
Right.
This is not what we're
That's
talking
not what
about.
we're talking
though.
about.
No.
All right. Quick check of the headlines on the way. I'll tell you what, Martha Maurer is going to get you up to speed on all the things going on locally and around the world, for goodness sakes. Plus, coming up next, are Americans wired enough? You would think we are. I'm going to argue against it. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
LundMortgage.com. Call my friends at the Lund Mortgage team. Listen, here's the worst thing you can do in this real estate market. Spend 6 months looking at houses in the wrong price range. Why would you do that? You don't have all the information. And so I want to tell you, when you go to the Lund Mortgage team, I've used them on every property I've ever bought here in Arizona. I've been here for almost 30 years. If you think you can afford $400,000, do you really know it? Do you think you can afford $475,000, or are you not sure? Is it maybe $300,000 or $600,000? Listen, the good news is the home loan professionals at Lund Mortgage, when you call them, one phone call, you have a real number, not a guess, a real underwritten pre-qualification you can hand to a realtor and write with an offer. That's how you compete in this real estate market. No more guessing. Call the One Mortgage team. You got all the questions in the world. They've got all the answers for you. 623-875-9940. You get pre-qualified today for free. Then go look at homes in that order. LundMortgage.com.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7, plus streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:45, I'm Martha Maurer. This is what you need to know right now. More than 41,600 voters have checked in at vote centers since the polls opened at 6 this morning. The polls close at 7. We won't see the first batch of results until 8, but that will be made up of early voting results tabulated over the past week. Tabulation workers will begin counting today's ballots at 7 p.m. If you still have your green mail-in ballot envelope, you can get it counted today. State law now allows you to bring your mail-in ballot and photo ID, meaning your vote gets counted faster and the ballot skips a multi-day signature verification process. You can still just drop it off drop off the mail-in ballot or vote in person as well. We have a live blog at KTAR.com with all details on today's primary election. And more federal dollars for heat relief. That's the message from City of Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego. She says the city is losing tens of millions of dollars in federal funding for the heat relief because it ran out and it isn't being renewed. She says for the first time, the city budget was forced to use general fund dollars for heat mitigation and homeless services. You're never more than 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Expect a high of 104 today, a slight chance of rain, a low tonight of 85. The chance of rain continues through Friday. Right now, we're sitting at 98 degrees in Mesa. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Which races do we have results for? Did anything surprise you? We'll talk about all of it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air online, or on the app.
You know, hey, you tune in tonight at 7 for an Election Day special. We're going to bring you results from today's primary election. You can watch on the KTAR News app or on our YouTube channel, or you can just listen right here on 92.3 FM. Up to you, all right? Starting at 7. We'll have all the election results right here on KTAR.
Our buddy Barry Markson's going to be in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is he going to be hosting that thing?
I believe so.
Okay, deal.
He's good. He's the guy to host. He's very good at this stuff.
He's on top of that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Wired in, if you will, into the politics of Arizona. Speaking of wired,
okay.
How many you sing the praises of McDonald's coffee? What do you get at McDonald's? Your go-to drink?
I like the iced coffee.
You get an iced coffee.
Yeah.
And it's reasonably priced, right?
I also like Black Rock.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
That's a little. They have these little. They're really tiny stores, right?
They got a ton of them,
but they're all over.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently, we aren't drinking enough coffee.
We're not.
And by we, I mean all of us. I have like a couple cups a day in the morning.
Okay.
Like I start my morning cup of coffee. I've got one of those little machines. I make my own coffee.
Okay.
You know, Keurig machine.
A Keurig.
Put that too. Put the pod in.
I know how the Keurig works.
Okay, I didn't know. But
do you put water in it too?
I do sometimes.
Okay. You put a cup under it to catch the coffee that comes out?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're up to speed
the
on how it
American
works.
Heart Association says we should probably be drinking about 5 cups of coffee a day.
Oh, gosh.
That it's safe for adults. Not only safe, it also is linked to a lower risk of stroke, diabetes, and heart failure.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're not drinking enough coffee.
You know, all those years ago, don't eat eggs, bad for your cholesterol. Okay. And now what would we be told to do? You can't eat enough eggs.
Well, it does go back and forth, doesn't it?
It does.
Too much of this, not enough of that, right?
Yeah. If you're going to tell me that it will lower risk of stroke, diabetes, and heart failure, as you said, I'm in. Now, do I get the 5 cups? I really don't know, because I know that, like for me, when I wake up in the morning, I chug a bunch of water, and then I make my own coffee, and it's not much. You know, I don't need.
Oh, really? You do this? I do as big a cup as they make.
I like to go throughout
thing.
the day. So I get a cup. It's basically a cup.
Okay.
And so drink that. Then I'll go somewhere, probably grab a coffee, drink that, and then I'll come here at the station because there's free coffee.
It is free.
And I'll probably drink that. So I'm thinking maybe
you're getting close.
Probably 3.
Gatos, at this, you're going to live forever. I feel like I'm not drinking enough coffee. Although when they say a cup of coffee,
you don't need more caffeine, and you don't need more energy to start those flapping your gums more.
But like, are we? How many ounces is a cup of coffee?
Yeah, that's the thing. I
like them as like a big gulp size.
You like them watered down? Because I don't. I don't like.
Okay.
I like. It doesn't have to be the strongest, most. You put you on your rear end. Kind of coffee.
Right. I don't notice.
I
the
don't
difference.
like a weak cup of coffee. Not at all.
See, we're very different. Okay, so
I don't like that.
I do my coffee, and then I start pouring things into it. so it eventually stops tasting like coffee.
All right. Well, that defeats.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it defeats the whole purpose.
I put you got to get some milk in there, and I put a bunch of fake sugar in, and sometimes there's like hazelnut or something. I want a little bit of everything, so eventually it doesn't taste like coffee.
No, you're missing out.
I'm missing out?
The point. That's not how you drink coffee.
I feel like
although some people like to do that every day for $8 at Starbucks.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm doing it at home on my own.
It's true,
right?
It's true.
I'm at least saving money on that. But yeah, they habitual coffee use is linked to a 30% decrease in things like irregular heart rhythms, type 2 diabetes. Really? And they say it has something to do with the actual chemical makeup, things that are in coffee, not just the caffeine and getting wired.
I think if you were to ask people, and I'll ask you this.
Oh, boy.
What's the one thing you won't give up? Like in terms of a food or a beverage. And for me, it's coffee.
Oh, I think I could give it up.
I don't want to give that up.
It's just a ritual for me. I don't know if I need it.
I like the ritual.
Yeah.
I like the taste.
But are you addicted to it?
I don't know what that means.
Like if you didn't have a coffee,
I'd probably get a headache.
Okay, well,
I'd probably get a headache.
I've heard people like that with soda pop. Like if they don't have a Coke or something, they get a headache.
Yeah, a lot of people say bacon because boy, bacon is good. But would you give up meat or would you give up coffee? Like the one thing I wouldn't give up is my cup of coffee. I'm not giving that up. I like the smell of it. I like everything about it.
I'm going to go with PlayStation.
That's a good call. That's the one thing you won't give up is your PlayStation. Oh, gosh.
Oh, God. Checking the headlines on the way. It is primary day here in Arizona. We've got a quick check of the headlines. And up next, are Arizona Republicans all voting for election deniers today? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I'm going to go back on this conversation. I said I wouldn't give up coffee. I'm going to change my answer. I wouldn't give up my Connecticut system. I'm being dead serious. Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. If I were to give up my Aquazona Connecticut, and I've got the K5 drinking water station, if I were to give that up, I would be drinking the putrid Arizona water with dangerous carcinogens in it and a ton of chlorine. And so coffee probably comes in second. I'm going to go Connecticut water. That's one thing I won't give up. It's one thing that my wife will say, this is the one thing we absolutely have to have in the house. Arizona's water is just so bad. It's so bad. We talk about the chlorine and drinking that. How about inhaling it when you're in the shower? That's not good either. So let me get you a deal. July only. Okay? Mention Gatos. 20% off the exact system I have in my house. The Connecticut K5 drinking water station. 20% off. You got a few days. Just call them. Ask about the K5. Ask about the 20% discount when you mention Gatos. You will thank me. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com.
Hello, I'm Eric Bryan, Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I know what it means to have someone you can count on, and that's what your family gets every time we walk through your door. All month, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday by giving you $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 60 months, and no payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 5.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, and 4Runner. Or get low 3.99% financing for up to 60 months on Tacoma. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 5.99% with 1933 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 3.99% with 1841 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Martha Maurer.
Arizona votes 2026.
Well, have you hit the polls yet? Our own Colton Krolak has been, and he's been chatting with voters about what races and issues they're most passionate about. He joins us live with the details.
Yeah, Martha, some of those voters I've spoken to are staunch party line supporters like Kevin.
Anytime you have people like the Democrats are becoming now that set the Bible aside in everything they do, they need to be voted out.
While others want a more bipartisan approach like...
I don't want someone who puts on a team jersey, red or blue. I want someone who looks at the issues and actually decides based on the issues.
No matter which side you land on, polls are open until 7, and make sure to bring your ID. Live in Mesa, Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And do you still have that early green mail-in ballot where you can bring it in tonight and have it be counted? Maricopa County Supervisor Mark Stewart tells the Mike Broomhead Show the benefits of tabulating your early ballot in person.
If you vote in person with your early ballot by showing your ID, those results will likely hit around 10:30, 11, maybe midnight tonight, versus if you just drop off your green ballot, it's going to be days before your vote is counted.
And our primary team coverage at Maricopa County's main election facility continues. That's where KTAR's Ballot Oversoul's in. He joins us live with the latest numbers of ballots cast today.
Yeah, Martha, ballots from all around Maricopa County will arrive here at the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center after polls close at 7. For now, things are relatively quiet, but we know the county has thousands of temporary full-time election workers between this site and at voting locations throughout the region. Later today, plenty will be busy here tabulating ballots. Adrian Barunda with the County Elections Department provides an update on today's voting numbers.
So we've got about 46,000 voters that have checked into the over 230 votes
centers that we have here in the county.
And they expect 20 to 30% of the county's voter base to cast a ballot in some form this primary. We'll be continuing to monitor the election and provide updates through the first results drop at 8 tonight, which Barunda adds will include ballots received by the county during the early voting period. Live at McTech, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And the Department of Justice is monitoring polling sites in 3 Arizona counties today. This monitoring, they say, will ensure transparency, ballot security, and compliance with federal election law in today's primary election. Monitoring will be conducted in Maricopa, Apache, and Pima counties. Tune in tonight at 7 for our primary day election special. We'll bring you live results, analysis, interviews with winners, and reporters in the field. Watch our coverage on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can also listen on KTAR 92.3 FM. 2 men and a woman face years in prison for trafficking meth in Arizona for a Mexican drug cartel. In November of last year, a Chandler Police Department informant arranged to buy with Mexico-based traffickers. Police arrested the trio at the scene and recovered just over 70 pounds of meth. They'll each spend between 5 and 7 years in prison. It's time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 21st, and back on this day in 2011, NASA's Space Shuttle program completed its final mission. The 135th mission, to be exact. When Shuttle Atlantis splashed down at Kennedy Space Center in Florida that day, it was the end of an era. During the program's 30-year history, its 5 orbiters, Columbia, Challenger, Discovery, Atlantis, and Endeavour, carried more than 350 people into space and flew more than 500 million miles. The shuttle crews conducted important research, serviced the Hubble Space Telescope, and helped in the construction of the International Space Station, among other space activities. NASA retired the shuttles to focus on a deep space exploration program that could one day send astronauts to asteroids and Mars. And now, it's turned into a reality. The estimated price tag for the entire space shuttle program, from development to retirement, was $209 billion. And it came to an end back on this day in 2011.
And now for a check on traffic, here is Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Debris blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Bell Road. Tempe with a crash off right. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Jefferson Street. This report is brought to you by Sweet James. When an injury from a car, truck, or motorcycle accident changes your life, call the attorneys at Sweet James at 800-9000000. That's 800-9000000 and sweetjames.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly sunny out there. We still have a lingering chance of rain, a high of up to 104, but right now we are about 97 degrees in Scottsdale. The chance of rain continues through the rest of the week. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with the 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Martha Maurer on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Oh, many people refer to hour number 2 as the best of the hours.
Happy primary election day in the great state of Arizona.
For those who celebrate, which according to some of the turnout numbers ain't a lot of people, I'm saying it'll hover between 25 and 30% of registered voters will participate in today's primary.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to talk about the midterms. It's time to dig deep. It's time to see what's going on out there.
All right.
With the segment we like to call Midterm Mayhem.
Midterm Mayhem. Midterm Mayhem.
Midterm Mayhem.
All right, so you can vote up until 7 o'clock tonight. Even if you didn't get your mail-in ballot in, you can drop it off.
Yes.
It'll get looked at 9 weeks from now. Or you could tear it out of the little envelope and you could feed it on in and it'll It'll count immediately.
Either way, it'll get counted.
I got a Republican ballot. Oh. As you well know, I'm a solid independent.
Yeah. I
don't need a red jersey, and I don't need a blue jersey. Actually, I prefer not to have either jersey.
I refuse to belong to either party. I don't want to be associated with either one.
I'm nauseated with both parties. I don't think any of the people that I voted for are going to win. I don't think anybody that I voted for are going to win.
You're going to be on the losing side, so to speak.
Well, I'm just wondering, are there a lot of independents like me, right? I know you're an independent out there. I'll ask you this. You going to vote for somebody who denies the election?
Yeah, I think that's going to be a tough putt for a lot of independents. But here's the problem.
6 years.
Not many independents.
And we're still talking about it.
Not many independents go through the primary process.
I get it. I understand.
And so you're left with the primaries with the extremes of both parties.
January 6th, not a big deal. You're going to vote for that candidate? Well, again, many of you Republicans will.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Some won't. I don't know. I won't. So I looked at this ballot, and I went up and down it. Mm-hmm. And, I think there's some decent candidates on the right. I vote Republican. I can vote Democrat. I don't care what jersey you wear. I'm just going to vote for who I think would do the best job. I just don't think I'm going to get one right. I think I'm going to go over.
Yeah,
right? I mean,
but
it's
again, because and this is why I think the primary system is screwed up. It's why I think we should have open primaries. It's why I think we should do maybe ranked choice or something like that.
Sure,
where you get candidates who appeal to the masses, not candidates who appeal to the lunatic fringe.
Yeah. And they're lunatics on both sides.
Yeah, I wasn't narrowing it down.
Like, here's one. Like, if you want to go into the weeds just a bit, like Gina Swoboda.
Okay.
All right.
Running for Secretary of State.
Right, Secretary of State, trying to challenge Adrian Fontes.
Right. Who's, I believe, running unopposed on the Democrat side. Yeah.
She's been super effective as head of the Republican Party, winning Republicans' elections. Republicans have not done well in Arizona. Under Swoboda, they did, because she's not so far right.
Right.
But is she going to beat Alexander Kolodin? The answer, unfortunately, at least for me, is probably not. And so you're going to have Kolodin, who supported,
he defended the fake electors,
significant voter restrictions, and he loves the ninjas that were here many years ago.
Big fan of the cyber ninjas.
Yeah.
Election was stolen, etc. Yeah.
And now you're putting that far right candidate up against Adrian Fontes. Yeah, Adrian Fontes is going to boat race him.
Oh my God, it's not even close.
No.
And it won't be because Adrian Fontes is great. It'll be because he's not an election denier. That's it.
Now let me tell you.
Reason.
Let me tell you what that election looks like with Gina Swoboda.
Could be closer.
It'd be much closer.
Well, we've seen that even in.
And I think even at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what party you're in. You're like, I can deal with one of them. I can deal with one of the two.
Neither one of them is a lunatic.
Correct.
Yeah,
but we don't like voting like that.
No. We again, the primary system rewards the most extreme. And then that's why you get to general elections where people are like, I hate both of them. That's because neither one of them were attempting to appeal to normal people. They were only trying to appeal to the lunatic fringe.
I don't remember the last time I voted for anyone that I was like, yeah, I feel pretty good about this. No. No, I'm like, who do I dislike less?
Right, you end up voting for the lesser of two evils or whatever that saying you want to use is.
Yeah, I don't remember an election where I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, I feel really good. I feel really good about this, and I like this person.
I think there's also something to be said for the fact that we've created a culture in politics now where decent people don't want to even run for office.
No,
decent people don't want to be involved in it because it is so ugly, nasty, and full of loons.
Yeah. So everybody that I voted for a Republican, it's probably the kiss of death. It probably is. Because, I'm very, very clear. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a skeptic. I'm not a MAGA guy, but I also don't hate the president. I don't want to hate anybody. I think he's a terrible president. I didn't think that the first time around. I didn't think he was nearly as bad as he is now. But I'm just not voting for MAGA. I'm not doing it. And I'm going to continue to not do it. If you think the election was stolen, if you think January 6th was okay, I mean, we were talking just the other day.
Hey, I'm like, if you think tariffs are a good idea, I'm out.
January 6th happened, and then we had Andy Biggs, who's running for and probably going to win today. He wanted to take everybody's vote away in Arizona.
Right. The alternate slate of electors.
Come on.
And not certifying the vote. Rusty Bowers actually testified about this, that Andy Biggs had reached out to him and was trying to get him to, in some way, shape, or form, not certify the election here in the state of Arizona.
So you didn't want my vote to count?
No.
That's the so again, it's like, okay, so why would I want to vote for you over David Schweikert in the primary? Well, I didn't. I voted for Schweikert.
I think Schweikert would have had a much better chance Katie Hobbs.
Yeah, there are Republicans.
If you're Katie Hobbs, put it this way: you want to run against Biggs.
I like Karen Taylor Robeson. I wish that she had continued to run. I like David Schweikert. He seems like somewhat normal. Andy Biggs
he's a math nerd.
Andy Biggs is way too.
He's extreme.
Extreme.
Yeah. He's trying not to act extreme right now.
Well, you can act however you want.
I just remember. I won't forget. Yeah,
right.
Exactly. I won't forget who you are. Not who you are claiming to be in order to get votes.
I think that the former Republican House Speaker Rusty Bowers is
solid human.
Is a solid guy.
Yeah.
And when he says, you know what I did? I testified in 2022 before Congress about the morning of January 6th. And I said, Biggs called me.
Yeah.
And said, listen, I want you to sign something that would decertify the electors.
Yep.
And Bowers said,
no.
And I quote, I would not.
Yeah. Rusty Bowers stood up for the rule of law and common decency.
Right. And then I think he lost an election.
Of course he did, because he's not a loon. Again, we went back to that. You got to be a loon to win the primary.
Yeah. And, if Hobbs and Fontes and Attorney General Mays, if they want to try and go far, far left, they're going to have big trouble.
Well, this is the problem I think you're seeing, not in Arizona, because I would say to their credit, the elected officials today understand where Arizona is.
Right. Purple. We're purple.
Right. And we are not, what is this, democratic socialism like New York and things like that?
No.
That's too far.
Not too far.
That's the lunatic fringe on the left side.
Yeah, I'll be real clear.
The MAGA is the lunatic fringe on the right side.
No.
Yeah.
Democratic socialist?
No. If you're going to play in the middle, you've got a chance to earn my vote.
Right.
But if you want to play on the fringes, you're out. I won't even consider it.
I'll say this. I feel bad for Republican voters who continue to have someone put on the ballot that most likely just can't win.
Stop supporting it. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet, again.
It's your guys' party. It's not mine. If you want to keep nominating idiots, go ahead.
You could have voted for other people.
Yeah.
And, but you didn't do it. You voted for the far right. And how has it worked out for you?
Run on the 2020 election was stolen. Please.
Go ahead.
Run on it.
Right.
See how that turns out.
And I always bring it back to this.
Run on it. Do it.
I always bring it back to Governor Doug Ducey. Governor Doug Ducey and I sat here and yelled at each other many times on the air. We didn't agree on stuff. Not everything. I voted for the guy twice.
Yeah.
And you know what? That was a pretty easy vote for me.
By the way, I think he was a good governor also.
Yeah, I
think he did a good job.
Of course, I have issues with some things.
Yeah, I don't expect 100%.
No.
Yeah.
Overall,
yeah.
I think that if you're going to win in Arizona, there should be something called the Doug Ducey playbook. Doug Ducey wasn't crazy.
No. He hasn't denied who won the elections. He hasn't gotten into that.
No.
Which is also why he can't run in the Republican Party these days, because he's not crazy enough.
No. Yeah. It's interesting.
That's why he's sitting on the sideline.
Every Republican that I voted for is going to lose.
It's why Jeff Flake sits on the sideline.
True. We just had Flake on the other day.
It's why all these other normal humans sit on the sideline.
Maybe that'll change in 2 years.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I don't know, but maybe it'll change. I put it this way. I don't want to see MAGA anymore, and I don't like this new democratic socialist crap.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah,
you're not getting this independence vote.
The fringes
and
are
you
not
need the
do
independent vote.
In the state of Arizona, us I's outnumber R's and D's. We decide elections.
We'll do another midterm mayhem segment coming up at 4.
Okay. Hey, check the headlines on the way and up next. So let's imagine you're standing at Chase Field, right? You're there. The national anthem is playing.
I like the national anthem.
But the guy in front of you isn't standing or taking off their hat.
He's going to have some trouble.
What do you do?
I know what I would do.
Talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Workdays work better with food. And not just any food, the good stuff. That's why there's Easy Cater, the workplace food platform where you can order from a huge variety of great restaurants for any group size, anytime, anywhere, all in one place. Whether it's gourmet deli trays for the client meeting, spicy noodles for the night shift, tacos for the weekend crew, or a big box of brownies to tell your team, thank you. Just use Easy Cater, one platform to feed them all and feed them well. Start an order at easycater.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:18, I'm Martha Maurer. Here's what you need to know right now. Do you have a new option today when casting your ballot for the primary? State law now allows you to bring your mail-in ballot and photo ID. Once it's verified, you can get it tabulated on the spot, meaning your ballot skips a multi-day signature verification process. You can still just drop off the mail-in ballot or vote in person as well. You must be in line at a polling location by 7 tonight to vote. Go to locations.maricopa.vote to find a vote center near you. More than 41,600 voters have checked in at vote centers since the polls opened at 6. And again, the polls close at 7. We won't see the first batch of results until 8, but that will be made up of early voting results tabulated over the past week. Attacks have ramped up between the U.S. and Iran as a memorandum of understanding has all but dissolved. President Trump says the U.S. is prepared to continue to attack Iran, and the Pentagon is asking for an additional $87 billion in funding for the war. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Tempe with a crash off right, Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix also with a crash off right, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 46th Drive and Thomas Road, and Glendale with a crash on 71st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Expect a low tonight of 85 degrees. The chance of rain continues throughout the day and then continues throughout the week. Right now, we're sitting at 97 degrees in Gilbert. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
LaDonna here as we wrap up the Arizona primary today. What is driving the vote in November? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, and don't forget to tune in tonight at 7 for an Election Day special. We'll give you all the results as they come in from today's primary elections. You can check it out on the KTAR News app, or you can even watch it on our YouTube channel, the KTAR YouTube channel, or you could just listen to 923 while you're driving around tonight. How's that? So there is you got to see it all too. There's a viral video, Gatos, going on.
It's funny. I saw this last night, and you brought it up in the office. And I go like, yeah, you know what? We should actually talk about that.
Yeah, because it's interesting. Now, this happened at a Chicago Cubs game.
Okay.
All right. There's an older, I'll say, man, and the national anthem is playing. And the old man is standing behind what appears to be a younger, what would you say?
20.
Yeah, I was going to say late teens, early 20s guy sitting there, right?
Yep.
And the national anthem is playing, and the guy in front is sitting down. He's not standing for the national anthem.
Remind me, because I saw it last night. Was he on his phone or no?
I don't remember if he was on his phone.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't remember, and I do apologize if I say that. And the old guy smacks the guy. Says, stand up.
Well, you got to describe the smack.
Okay.
Because you know, was it a haymaker or did he just do
he gives him a bit of
tap on the back of the head?
He gives him a bit of a hey, like your granddad would do to you. Hey,
love it.
Okay,
I love it.
By the way, that is assault. Just to be clear,
it's a love tap.
Yeah, that's not up to the cops to decide. It's assault when you touch somebody. But
stand up.
I don't like that. No.
Yeah. I don't know what I would do.
Forced patriotism is not patriotism. Forcing people to...
I don't think it's forced patriotism. I think...
Forced respect?
What it is a reminder. Get off your rear end. We don't ask a whole lot. You can sit for the rest of the game. You know, I was wondering if the guy was a veteran. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he's just...
The older gentleman.
Yeah. I mean, it could be.
Could have been.
I got to tell you, man, I really am asking myself, what would I do in that situation? Because, you know, I get it. It's none of my business. This kid in front of me is sitting down. I think I do some. I think I do. I don't slap him on the back of the head.
Yeah. I mean, he gave him a pretty good hit.
Okay. I do think, though, I don't know if it's a tap on the shoulder, and it's a tap on the shoulder.
Like a friendly reminder.
That's it.
This guy, it wasn't a friendly reminder.
It was not. I fully understand that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what I would do. I think I tap, and he'd look back, and I'm like, get up.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. You do that, you got an uncomfortable situation the rest of the game. You know, maybe your wife and your kids are there. You certainly don't want to start something. But I'm going to say this.
Okay.
I think I do the tap, and I get up. That's what I would do. And if he didn't do it, okay. You can sit. It's very disrespectful, though. And I think I would say something.
And you can say something, and if they remain seated, then
that's it. Then he refuses to stand up. What am I going to do?
I love being in a free country where you can choose to sit, stand, put your hat on, take your hat off. These are options you get. I stand for the national anthem. That's a decision I
love
make.
being in a free country where I can tap the guy and I can say,
you can't touch people. That's assault.
So if I tap him on the shoulder, that's assault, Bruce.
Touching somebody.
No, it's not. If I tap him, I'm not going to jail. I'm not trying to hit the guy. Yeah. I'm doing the tap. That's it. And that's not assault. Not even close. So... yeah, I like a free country where I can say that to him.
You can say it.
If he wants to sit there, then he's going to sit there.
That's on him, right.
But at least I had my say.
Yeah.
At least I said something.
I just don't like...
What would you do, though?
I don't care.
Nothing.
Don't care.
Okay.
Almost every sporting event I go to that plays the national anthem, I see somebody wearing a hat.
Yeah, they don't take the hat off as much.
Or I see somebody sitting down, or they're on their phone, they're ignoring it. You know what? Free country. You get to do what you want to do. Far. I'll do what I want to do.
Let's say that somebody in front of me is standing up for the national anthem and keeping the cap on.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say anything.
You won't say anything if they leave the hat on?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think if you're sitting down, super disrespectful. And I certainly don't want to get into it with anybody, but I think I would tap, and I think the words that I know me. I think the words that would come out of my mouth would be like, "Get up." And if he doesn't do it, he doesn't do it.
Now, you can see if somebody was distracted.
I don't want to be some tough guy. I don't want to. I'm not talking about that.
They were distracted. Maybe they didn't know the anthem was playing. You'd be like, hey, anthem's playing.
Or he doesn't care. Or he doesn't care.
Or they just say, nah, I don't stand for the anthem.
That's fine.
All right, knock yourself out.
But at least I can go home and say, I asked the guy to stand up.
Yeah.
But
this guy whacked him. This guy whacked him on the back of the head.
I know, but I got to tell you. I'm glad I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he might get punched in the mouth if
he might. You have to be ready to. There's no doubt.
You want to hit somebody? Guess what? Then they hit you back. Don't
if
cry.
You're sitting at a stadium and you get smacked in the back of your head.
I'm probably going to turn around with a right cross.
Oh man, exactly.
Yeah, I've hit people before. I'll hit them again.
You hit people before?
Oh, absolutely.
At a game? Was it the Redskins game? Because those fans are nasty.
UCLA Arizona basketball.
You got in a fight at UCLA basketball.
Wasn't much of a fight. I won.
Is that so?
Absolutely.
Haymaker?
They touched me first. I touched them second. They didn't get back up.
What did the old lady say after you hit her?
I made fun of the old lady who was with him.
You hit a 90-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what it was over?
He didn't like that I was cheering for University of Arizona.
And it was in Tucson?
No, it was in L.A.
Oh, it was in L.A.
Yeah.
You were probably being rude. Probably.
Well,
probably.
He learned a lesson. I didn't.
Right across the head.
I'm still
right
lippy at games.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm still lippy.
Wow. Was he older than you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gee. You hit an old guy.
Yeah, not that much older, but an elderly.
Okay.
Wouldn't stop me.
Did you follow it by slapping the figure 4 on him or no?
No, because I was behind him. This is the mistake he made. So he stood up in front of me.
Yeah, you're higher now.
I'm higher than him.
You never give up.
And he pushed me, knocked me back in the seat, and I came rocking right back out and caught him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Did you leave the game after that?
Heck no, I didn't.
Did he leave the game after that?
Yes, he did.
Of course he did. Okay. Was it in an ambulance?
No.
Okay.
No. Some people need to get hit. Some people need to realize that you can't go around pushing people, that there are people that will push back. I'm one of them.
You're the one that's arguing that this old guy shouldn't have hit the young guy, except you're the one that hit the old person in front of you.
He hit me first. I said, I will respond. I will respond.
You don't make any sense.
Yeah, you hit me, you'll get hit back. Eye for an eye. You just probably will lose on that end, especially when I'm above you punching down.
Yeah, that's you got the height advantage.
And the height.
Put
some weight behiund it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chin music, you kick him a little bit or
Cut
no?
him to the side of the head.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I just hit him the one time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
Well, that's all it took. He left the game. I stayed. We got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn. Martha Maurer is going to do it. The Double M is here for us. Coming up next. Okay, talking about traveling.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of you, maybe summer vacation going on right now. What annoys you while you're traveling? Oh, I got a list. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, Missed America. I want you to text the word MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. I'm going to get you an awesome deal. Let me tell you about my friends at Missed America. They've been cooling Arizona for over 30 years. Well, how did they do it? Well, I'm about to find out because I am having their patented Mist 360 system installed in the backyard. Got a pool, right? Got the covered patio. And instead of that garbage fan that I have right now, by the way, a bird is in it and it just dumping crap all over the place, I'm going to get the Mist 360 system. And what does that mean? It means that in the summer, I can go outside and have coffee in the morning if I want. Our little grandbaby's going to come over. And guess what? She's not going to be hot. She's going to be sitting under the fan. My daughter is happy about that. My wife is happy about that. This is not some fly-by-night operation. No, Mist America right here, Scottsdale, Arizona, 1994, local company, 3 decades of expertise, Disneyland. And all the restaurants you go to in Arizona use Mist America. Okay? So do what I'm doing. Buy one. Major discount this month only. Text MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. Do it right now so you don't forget. Text MIST to 620-620. I'm getting you a big discount. MistAmerica.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OEC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Phoenix, you don't want to spend your summer painting, so do what your neighbor Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value
So stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 10% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:33. I'm Martha Maurer.
Zone of Votes 2026.
Just under 4 hours until polls close on this primary day. Votes are already being counted, and KTAR's Balin Overstols joins us live at Maricopa County's main election facility with an update from a county leader.
Yeah, Martha, we're here at the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center, where county election officials will begin tabulating and compiling election results after polls close here in just a few hours. For now, things are quiet, but there are thousands of temporary full-time election employees between this site and at more than 200 voting locations throughout the region. Later today, plenty of those workers will be busy here tabulating ballots as well. Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Kate Brophy-McGee also spoke here just a few minutes ago, saying the polls are busy, but added,
the turnout is a little bit lighter from what I'm understanding for midterm elections, but it's been busy today. So we're within the range. We're able to plan through our systems to accommodate.
More than 46,000 voters have checked in at voting locations throughout Maricopa County so far today as well. We'll continue following that number. The first election results drop at 8 tonight, which will include ballots received by the county during the early voting period. Live at MTech, Balin Overstols, KTAR News.
And no widespread reports of issues at vote centers, but there were a few connectivity issues at some polling locations this morning, causing some voters to not be able to get their votes in. You can find the nearest polling place that near you at locations.maricopa.vote. Now, the Republican primaries for governor, secretary of state, and attorney general, as well as superintendent of public instruction, are races to watch. Winners hoping to go up against incumbents in November. Tune in tonight at 7 for a primary day election special. We'll bring you live results, analysis, interviews with winners and reporters in the field. Watch our coverage on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can also tune in to 92.3 FM. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Tempe with a new crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Tempe, we still have cleanup on that crash off right. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash off right. I-10, Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're sitting at 98 degrees in Surprise right now with a slight chance of rain for the rest of the evening, as well as chance of rain returning for Wednesday through Friday. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Martha Maurer on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Which races do we have results for? Did anything surprise you? We'll talk about all of it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air online, or on the app.
All right. Hey, don't forget, we've got that election special coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. We'll give all of the results. We're going to come back and be a part of it with Barry Markson, correct?
Yep.
Right.
Also at 4 o'clock, join us for another edition of Midterm Mayhem. We're going to tell you how one man thinks demons have overtaken the election. He's an Arizona guy. I'm not kidding.
All right.
Just letting you know, that's not a joke.
We talked earlier about whether or not
gotta watch those demons, Bruce.
Yeah, gotta watch they're everywhere. About whether or not you should be able to make phone calls on an airplane.
Yeah, I'm a big no on that.
Yeah, and starting getting into some of the other issues that you might have while traveling. And there's a new survey out there about what annoys people most during travel. Not just flying, but travel in general.
All right, so
but a lot of them are on the airplane.
We got a top 5.
Got a
right?
top 5,
right.
yeah. The battle of the armrest, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Can you share? I can share armrests. Like I'll have the back half, you have the front half type thing.
I always wait for the person to move, and as soon as they move, I'm in. Well, I will jump on that quick. But
if they get up and go to the middle seat gets up and goes to the bathroom, you take the armrest, and when they come back, they don't have it. Okay.
But
finders keepers, losers
here's the other thing. I usually am on the aisle because I have to pee all the time.
There is that.
And I'm tall. Okay. So I like the aisle. And then my wife is always in the middle. So I'm not really fighting over an armrest.
She might be fighting over an armrest.
She can have it.
No, but she's having to fight with the person on her other side.
That is correct. So I stay out of the armrest battle, so that doesn't bother me at all.
Okay.
All right. So the first one doesn't bug me.
I did this this weekend. I flew, and I normally sit on the window, but I had an aisle seat because it was the only one left. I booked at the last minute, and we landed, and I didn't stand up.
You didn't stand up.
I'm on the aisle.
Okay.
The person in the middle, the person on the window, looked like they were trying to stand up. I'm not standing up.
You're not standing up. You're trying to get off the plane, though.
I'm waiting until it's time for my aisle to leave.
Got it.
But I ain't standing up.
I like to stand up.
We were in like row 17. I go, we're not standing up.
I like to stand up.
Yeah, standing up is ridiculous. I don't understand why everybody jumps up when we land.
I like to stand up because I've been sitting the whole time. I don't think it's going to get me off the plane quicker.
You can stand up at any time on an airplane, just not when we're landing.
I like to sit while I fly, though.
Yeah. So I purposely like to box in the people that want to try to stand.
You do it for spite.
I do it out of spite now, yeah.
There was, I was on a flight, I don't know, a month ago, and someone from kind of the middle of the plane, we landed, right?
Okay.
Okay, and we're down, and we're
on the ground.
Yeah, we're starting to taxi you. A woman in the middle of the plane gets up.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Not supposed to get up on an active taxiway. I've heard that.
Gets up, goes to the back of the plane to try and get her bag before
because
anyone
her
else.
bag,
yes.
She didn't want to have to wait for people to get their bag.
I am telling you.
I can't imagine the screaming that happened over the
Because
intercom.
what it did was it delayed us. We had to completely stop the plane.
Right.
Wherever we were. And she wouldn't stop. And then people started, hey, I gotta grab a flight to go to so-and-so.
Yeah.
She didn't care.
All right.
She didn't care. So that I don't like. All right, so these are the top 5 pet peeves on an airline.
Chatty seatmates.
Yeah. Yeah, that's no good. But again, I got to tell you, doesn't really affect me. I sit on the aisle. My wife sits next to me.
So I fly a lot. I fly alone mostly. I will say hello to the person sitting next to me, or good evening, or good morning, and then I put my noise-canceling headphones on, and that's the end of the discussion. Do you think people understand when you have headphones on not to talk to you?
I don't think
they care. Is that like
care.
a universal, like, I'm not here to talk?
I think if you see someone with earphones or headphones on, don't talk to them. They don't want to talk to you.
Well, and thankfully, I usually have something playing through it, so even if they're talking, I can't hear them.
Oh, gosh. And we got a 5th one, right?
Yeah, well, and this one, technology is solving it.
Okay, what do you got?
So many airlines, I fly mostly American, so I'm familiar with theirs, but they board by groups or by, group 1, group 2, whatever. And people try to jump ahead of their group and get on early. But now, I know, here's what happens in American. When you scan your little thing, if it's not your group, it goes, and they say you need to get out of line.
Oh.
They won't let you. And it makes a noise.
Interesting, yes.
So if you're group 4 and you try to get on with group 2, when you scan it and they're like, yeah, you need to step aside. It's not your time to board.
Yeah, why do they do that? They don't think anyone's paying attention.
Well, yeah, and this might be all about overhead bins. I don't know.
Bruce?
Yes?
I just got a text from the Gatos bride.
Oh!
Now, you know that she's a flight attendant.
She is.
She's got her top 5
of things flight attendants.
Yes.
Okay, all right, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Don't eat peanuts and leave the saliva-soaked shells in a seat back pocket.
God. The horrible part is she's speaking from experience. Keep going.
Don't put a dirty diaper in the seat back pocket.
No, you do not.
Don't let your kid rip up the safety information card and leave it all over the floor.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Here's a good one.
I'm ready.
Don't clip your nails and leave it all over the seat.
Who clips their nails on a flight?
You should be banned.
Yeah, you should get tased.
I think you should get thrown out in the middle of a flight.
Oh, my goodness.
In the air.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Martha Maurer, she'll get us up to speed on all the big stories. And then up next, should we stop bombing Iran in order to win the war? We'll explain. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special tonight at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:45, I'm Martha Maurer. Here's what you need to know right now. More than 53,600 voters have checked in at Vote Center since the polls opened at 6 a.m. this morning. Polls close at 7 tonight. We won't see the first batch of results until 8, but that will be made up of early voting results tabulated over the past week. If you still have your green mail-in ballot envelope, you can get it tabulated on the spot. State law now allows you to bring it in as long as you have photo ID. Your vote gets counted faster, and the ballot skips a multi-day signature verification process. You can still just drop off the mail-in ballot or vote in person as well on this primary day. We have a live blog at KTAR.com with all the details on today's primary election. The city of Phoenix is losing tens of millions of dollars in federal funding for heat relief because it ran out and it isn't being renewed. Mayor Kate Gallegos says for the first time, the city budget was forced to use general fund dollars for heat mitigation and homeless services. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Phoenix with traffic signal timing issues reported on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway southbound near 59th Avenue. Tempe with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, and the best 5-star reviews in the valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
So these gas prices have you thinking about going electric? Smart EV buyers install a Level 2 home EV charger first. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home. Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
KTAR.com, go to the right side of the page, and there is my beautiful face. I think it should be bigger, but again, there's other stuff on the page.
It's got things going on.
Hey, it's primary election day in Arizona. How did you vote? A, I voted at a polling place. Yeah. B, I voted by mail. C, I got my mail-in ballot, dropped it off. And D, I didn't vote.
I didn't vote 61%.
I voted by mail, 51%.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But I thought that whole thing was rigged. What are people doing?
Demons are involved in mail-in voting.
No, the second answer was 25%. I didn't vote.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a primary. Listen, I think everybody should go and vote. One reason why I voted, we can get into this later, I'm an independent. I voted for the non-MAGA candidates.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan. Don't like. There's nothing America first about MAGA, by the way. Maybe it used to be, but certainly not anymore. Yeah, it's crazy, right? No. But I voted for some of the sanity on the right because there were some good candidates. Probably aren't going to win tonight.
Nah, I don't think you have a chance.
No, I don't think so either. And that's too bad. That's too bad. So if you're a Republican out there and you went and voted for, I'm just going to say it. The candidate that's on the far right.
Yeah.
Good luck in November.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you'll win, but my guess is
in Arizona it hasn't been very good.
Yeah.
We know that the conflict, the war with Iran is ongoing. Another day of strikes. Unclear what the heck we're striking.
Yeah.
I don't know.
On what? Why can't we ever figure out what we're striking? Because we know exactly what Iran hits. They killed 3 of our soldiers over the weekend.
Well, we
know exactly what they're doing.
But
Why
Iran
don't we
won't
know
tell
what
us.
we're doing?
Well, Iran won't tell us, I guess, on their side, right?
We should know what we're hitting,
Well, you would
and we should know the damage.
Yeah,
we're the American military, for crying out loud. But it's not the military's fault. It's the politicians' fault.
Yeah.
And I understand that. It's just frustrating.
There is a new intelligence assessment.
Okay.
And our best analysts, CIA, NSA, etc., have all concluded and reported that for now we are stuck in an indefinite limbo between peace and war.
No duh.
And that more bombing is unlikely to change Iran's position.
Who's saying this?
U.S. intelligence agency.
Yeah, U.S. intelligence agency. Listen, I'm not even a military analyst, and I've been saying that for weeks.
Yeah. The problem is Trump doesn't listen to them.
No, he does not.
He doesn't care what they say.
No, he does not.
So we'll continue.
Just
to keep
remember,
doing
though,
this.
Bruce, Iran's begging for a deal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
They can't wait for a deal. Any day now.
Why are they going to let Trump off the hook here?
They are not.
They're not.
Yeah.
There was talk today, too, of, Congress. We're asking Congress for all this money to
They need
continue
more money.
the war.
Yeah, the Pentagon's running out of money.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't give them another nickel.
No. Nope. I mean, it's well over $40 billion already. No. I mean, we
bring them home.
Yeah,
Stop
bring
it.
them home.
Move on.
So now you're on my side on this.
Well, but
just leave.
I think here's the reality. We are going to be in a tit-for-tat war until the end of time at this point.
Right.
Where, you fired at me. Well, you fired at me.
Okay.
Well, you did this. Well, you did that.
Right.
Well, you struck a power plant. Well, you struck a power plant. That's where we're at.
Yeah. At
And Iran
least on
thinks they're
the
winning.
air, covering wars and talking about them.
Mm-hmm.
This is so different from Iraq. This is so different from Afghanistan.
Okay.
It just is. Like, we went and took Afghanistan over in a matter of days. Now, I know we stayed there 20 years.
We also had a lot of troops. We had boots on the ground.
Yes.
We would never have done that from the air alone or
Correct.
with missiles. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
no question. And
Yeah.
in Iraq, we did too. If you're not, if you're going to start a war, Donald Trump, you have to do everything to win the war. And you're not willing to do that. You are willing to bomb from far away.
The
and that
American
just
people
doesn't
aren't
work.
willing to do that.
Again, he's the president. He can decide what's his.
He can put 100,000 troops on the
decide
ground.
what's
You're
best
right.
for us. He's not. I don't think he's going to do that.
No.
And we had no chance in this thing as soon as we started because we didn't allow our amazing military to do the job for one reason or another. We handcuffed them, and there really isn't a win here. So
No,
just leave.
not anymore.
Don't give him any more money, and just leave.
Yeah. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn, look at that. She's in there. She'll get you up to speed on what's going on. And up next, do you need a global concierge firm just to raise your kids? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was a kid, we didn't have much. One day, a box showed up on our doorstep. No name, no note. Just things we really needed at the time. I was probably 7 or 8, and I still remember opening it and feeling what real kindness felt like. That's why we show up the way we do at Moxie Pest Control, because one small act of kindness can mean everything.
Call Moxie Pest Control.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He had heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
Have you hit the polls yet? Our own Colton Krolak has been, and he's been chatting with voters, and some are thrilled about a new voting process that aims to speed up election results. And he joins us now from out in the voting world. Hello, Colton.
Yeah, Becky, I'm here outside the polling center at Mesa Gateway Public Library, where the majority of voters I've seen have been carrying in their mail-in ballots. And this year, voters can have their signature verified and vote tabulated on the spot, something one voter I spoke with, Dawn, was a big fan of.
It was quick and easy. They asked for ID, which loved that, and verified it and verified our signature, and quick and easy, and our vote counted right there, right. We did it. We actually were just at lunch, and I said, how long is it going to take for results? Could it be 6 months? Joking. And when we turned it in, she goes, your vote just counted, so it felt good.
And if you're wanting to have your mail-in ballot tabulated on site, be sure to bring your ballot inside the green envelope that you were mailed. And whether you're doing in-person voting or dropping off that mail-in ballot, you'll need to make sure you have your ID with you. All 236 voting locations close tonight at 7, so be sure to be there before then. Live in Mesa, Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Over 53,000 voters have checked in at vote centers across Maricopa County. What kind of results can we expect to get today?
Adrian Brando with Maricopa County Elections says the polls close at 7, but the ballots may not arrive at the tabulation center by the time the first results are released at 8 p.m.
Those releases of results after, those are the results coming back from those vote centers in the community. So obviously, if it takes time to shut down a vote center, get those results and bring them back here, drive from as far as Gila Bend, it takes that long to get those results back. So
he says the 8 p.m. results will be from the ballots turned in during 27 days of early voting. Brenda added, if you're turning in your mail-in ballot in person today, you can get your signature verified right there so it can be tabulated as quickly as possible. At McTech, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
The Department of Justice will be monitoring polling sites in 3 Arizona counties. The monitoring, they say, will ensure transparency, ballot security, and compliance with federal election law in today's primary election. Monitoring is being conducted in Maricopa, Apache, and Pima counties. Be sure and tune in starting at 7 o'clock tonight for our primary day election special. We're going to bring you live results, analysis, interviews with winners, and reporters out in the field. You can watch our coverage on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel, or you can tune in right here at 92.3 FM. New today, Maricopa County Department of Public Health has confirmed 6 new sites with public exposure to measles, adding Chase Field and Chandler Fashion Center to the sites. Officials implore those potentially exposed at these locations to monitor themselves, and if symptoms develop like a high fever, red eyes, cough, runny nose, stay at home and seek out your healthcare provider. For more information on measles, visit maricopa.gov/measles. The attacks have ramped up between the U.S. and Iran as the memorandum of understanding has all but dissolved. The attacks have deterred ships from crossing the Strait of Hormuz, and another shipping blockade has been established by Iranian-backed Houthi rebels in the Red Sea. Still, President Trump says the U.S. is prepared to continue to attack Iran, and the Pentagon now is asking for an additional $87 billion in funding for the war.
What they're essentially saying is that the war in Iran has cost a certain figure of taxpayer dollars, and so they need a chunk of this $87+ billion package. It's about $60 billion worth to fund the Pentagon's coffers, to continue U.S. troops at their current level of readiness in Iran.
That is ABC's Jay O'Brien. Time to check the afternoon ride in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near the State Route 24 eastbound transition. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on McDowell Road and 35th Avenue. And Phoenix again with a crash on 7th Street and Butler Drive. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at K2VisionRLE.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our chance of rain is 30% through the evening hours. Partly cloudy skies remain. 104 should be our high. And then tonight, clear and 85. And tomorrow, a 20% chance of rain with a high of 106. Looks like we could see 111, 112 Thursday and Friday. Right now in Scottsdale, 98 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, so many people call hour number 3 the best of the hours.
We have a long way to go today, man. We've got primary election coverage. We'll be here a little bit later tonight. Barry Markson is coming in. The whole team is here.
Yeah, well, all hands on deck.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
It is primary election day. And listen, there are a few, what do you want to say, competitive races.
A few competitive races. I think we should also talk about who's voting.
Okay.
And what are they saying when they come out of the polls? How about we do another edition of something we like to call Midterm Mayhem?
Midterm Mayhem. Midterm Mayhem.
Midterm Mayhem.
All right. So, the polls were open at, was it 6 or was it
6 a.m.?
6 in the morning. Hey, you know, if you get a job, you got to go early and vote. Or you could do the little mail thing where, you know, it's not rigged and it's very safe and you can actually do it from your house, which most of us do. But some people listen. I'll even give you this. I was talking to Broomhead today. He likes going to the polls.
It's a thing. A lot of people like the, what do you want to call it? The ritual of going in and voting in person. Yeah, knock yourself out.
All right, let's see who's voting today. So we stopped, KTAR News stopped this gentleman. He just went into a voting center. You know, I was like, we got to be on the pulse of, what's the pulse crap that you always talk about? Finger on the pulse?
Finger on the pulse.
Okay. What are they saying as they exit the voting poll places?
Make sure we get the Save the Vote Act, to make sure that you have to have a ID. Get rid of mail-in balloting. That's the most crooked thing that the demons ever came up with.
Okay. All right. So did he say demons?
He did.
He said demons.
Very concerned about the demons.
Okay, a little more.
And school choice. Make sure we keep charter schools in Arizona is a big one.
Okay, so he's for school choice. It says demons are doing something with the election.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds far right to me.
Oh, he sounds like a loon.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, you have to show ID when you vote.
That's not a new thing, by the way.
Oh, no, we haven't changed that. That's been the standard.
Do you think we should have told him that? Because it sounded like he was shocked.
It doesn't matter what he believes what he believes. He's not going to listen to facts. What do you
Get rid of mail-in balloting. That's the most crooked thing that the demons ever came up with.
Okay, so who are these demons that we're talking about?
I don't know.
Are these demons like, okay, can I give you an example?
Oh, please.
I went to see The Odyssey.
Oh, yeah, not once.
Not once, but twice. And not to give away any of the movie. But, you know, if you read Homer, and I mean, it's been around for a while.
It's been around, yeah.
You know, it's like when the Titanic came out.
Yeah, it's not like they all die at the end.
I think we know what happens.
Yeah, the boat sinks, right?
Yeah. But there is a scene in the movie where Odysseus does go to Hades.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the demons that he's talking about? Like the demons in that movie are rigging the election. I'm just asking a question.
Well, Get rid of mail-in balloting. That's the most crooked thing that the demons ever came up with. And
I don't need to listen to that anymore.
So we've been voting by mail in the state of Arizona.
Yeah.
Since 1991.
A little sketchy.
1991. Hold on. Let's go back. You want to go back to the way back machine?
Are demons in the way back machine?
Well, it depends on. So in 1991.
Okay.
Who was running the state of Arizona? Who decided that mail-in voting would be a good idea?
I would say the demons.
Well, Fife Symington was the governor.
He was a Republican.
100%.
Yes. Yeah, Fife was a Republican. He is a Republican.
Republicans were in control of the House. Democrats were in control of the Senate.
Oh.
The state at that point. And it passed.
Yeah.
What demons are we referring to that started mail-in voting?
I don't know.
Yeah, 1991 we've been doing it.
Read a book. How about Google
Good
something?
luck. Good luck.
These are the people that are voting.
Oh, yeah. These are exactly the people that vote.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theorists, the
go.
fringes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Good.
yeah.
How are you going to do in November? Probably not too good. Not in Arizona. Yeah, if you think demons are after you while you're voting or they're rigging the election and, I don't. What time do bars open? Could that be it?
Oh.
Maybe he went right from the bar to the election, to the polls. I don't know.
So if you do go to the poll today, any polling, open till 7.
Do you have to be sober?
3 more hours. No,
Okay.
do not have to be sober, apparently. You can drop off your mail-in ballot.
Yes. And there's two
By the
ways
way,
to do it now.
You have to show ID to do that.
Yeah, you always had to show ID.
You always had to. It's not new.
Right.
Not new.
Yeah.
But you can they'll tear open the ballot for you.
So this is the new part.
The new part.
I've been asking for this forever.
And they'll immediately take your ballot and run it through the tabulation machine, just like if you had stood there and voted in one of the little booths.
Yeah. You're in Maricopa County.
Mm-hmm.
You have your mail-in ballot, and you have you sat at the dining room table and you voted and you put it in the envelope. Guess what? You're lazy or you forget. You get busy. You don't mail it on time, right? So what do? You can easily bring it now to one of these polling stations, and right there on site, they'll feed it into the machine. You don't have to put it in a bucket. You don't have to hand the envelope to somebody.
Yeah.
You can do that, but then it'll take several days for your vote to get counted.
It'll get counted eventually, yeah.
Right. Isn't the smart thing, and I wonder why we didn't come up with this earlier. The smart thing is, hey, take it out of the envelope and just let me feed it through there. It takes literally less than 2 minutes from what we've been told by several people.
We know people that have actually done it today.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
If you forget, don't drop it off and mucks everything up. All you have to do is hand it over. You've got a minute or two. You're not going anywhere. You got a minute or two, let them run it through, and then it counts right there.
Okay.
It's a beautiful thing, and it's a very, very smart thing. Yeah. You just have to watch for demons.
Get rid of mail-in balloting. That's the most crooked thing that the demons ever came up with. And
so this is a primary. Okay, hold on. This is a partisan primary.
Right.
So if you're a Republican and you voted by mail, are you a demon?
No one's a demon.
Well, I'm trying to understand.
No, nobody's a demon.
If you voted in a Republican primary by mail, are you the demons?
You're fine.
That's okay.
You're smart because you know it's safe.
Yeah.
And you know it's what you prefer. Okay? You know, the other thing that I think is interesting, and boy, we're circling the drain here, but Wendy Rogers. Okay.
God.
Again, if you've ever heard me talk about her, maybe twice in my whole career, this is not somebody that I spend a lot of time on.
Nor should you.
Nor should I. Okay. So she's like a representative. Yeah. She goes on
sharpest axe.
No, she goes on Twitter and immediately starts looking for trouble.
Yes.
It was hilarious. So she's like she all caps, report immediately if something doesn't look right or any issues at your polling place.
Mm-hmm.
Long wait times, equipment problems, any unusual activity.
Unusual activity, like demons.
Not demons.
Not demons.
Yeah. It does seem
Help
that...
keep Arizona's elections secure and transparent. I'm going to get back to.
Yeah.
Okay? This is a partisan primary. This is a beauty contest for R's and D's to pick a candidate. Can I tell you that the word primary, Republican and Democrat, don't show up in the Constitution of the United States? This is advertising for R's and D's.
What are you looking for?
So here's the thing. The primaries are run by the Republicans and the Democrats to pick their own candidates. Who the hell is she accusing of stealing elections or screwing up the election? Yeah. Is she arguing that the Republicans are screwing up the Republican primary?
I don't know.
Is that her argument?
I have no idea. I do know that there's a lot of people that are looking for issues and looking for problems that aren't there.
She voluntarily joined the Republican Party. Is she accusing the Republican Party of undermining Republican primaries?
I don't think so.
So who the hell is they? Who are the people that are screwing up elections? Who are they?
It's the people who...
The demons.
No.
Back to the demons?
It's the people who rigged the 2020 election. You know who they are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the people that don't exist.
Haven't found any of those
No, haven't
people.
found one yet.
Not one's ever been charged with a crime. You notice
the
that?
crazy thing, Bruce.
There's been 65 court cases, and they're 0 and 65.
Who are friends of mine, or even like just people casually I know that continue to still believe 2020 was rigged. And these are not.
I can't be friends with people
these
that
are not stupid people. These are people that
I would argue
run businesses.
Well, that's not a sign of intelligence.
Successful human
I can call them
beings.
stupid to their face. It wouldn't bother me.
You can.
It wouldn't bother me. I'm
On
like,
that
I'm
issue,
sorry.
I just don't get it.
And the Earth is flat. Bigfoot is alive. What else? What else crazy stuff? We didn't land on the moon.
No.
Tell me all you're crazy. Let's go. Let's get it out.
All right, midterm mayhem. We'll give you another one coming up at 5 o'clock. As we watch Arizona vote, and
open till polls open till 7.
People are voting today.
We're seeing the turnout could be between 25 and 30%.
Right.
Most people are quote unquote betting under 30%.
Yeah, I'm an independent. I asked for a Republican ballot because it's really the only thing to choose from. And I just voted.
There were a couple of close Democratic races, but not many, right?
I voted against MAGA.
Yeah.
I'm
waiting for the general to vote against MAGA, and I'm an independent. I will let you guys pick the craziest SOBs you can find, and then I vote against them.
I think, in all honesty, I voted for some really good Republicans today, and they're probably going to lose. And that's too bad.
I think they've run all the good Republicans out of the party. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. Now, weddings and the Super Bowl now have something in common. Oh, please let it be halftime. What's coming up next? Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you want to lose some weight this summer? Where do you go? One place, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've been doing this for over 30 years. Over 1 million people have walked through their doors, had a weight issue, walked out, feeling great, looking great. They have so many different options for you, okay? And so what we're going to do is, this month, when you contact Red Mountain Weight Loss and you tell them Gatos sent you, your startup fee is going to be waived, okay? Red Mountain is the leader in medical weight loss. They got a variety of programs, as I said. Who supervises it? Doctors. Doctors who specialize in weight loss. You want the GLP-1s, the nectar of the gods, as I like to call them? Talk to the real doctors there. They will specialize in all this kind of stuff, all right? You can trust the medical experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com, RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You can also hit pound 250 on your phone. Just use the keyword Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. There are many eyes on Tropical Storm Bertha. Here's ABC now with the latest tracking on that storm that is headed for New Orleans.
The most we're expecting with it is heavy rain, gusty winds. We will have some storm surge flooding and dangerous rip currents. So for a lot of the folks who are vacationing there or who are planning on heading to the beach, I would just avoid it as we head through the remainder of the week.
ABC News meteorologist Samara Theodore. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check on your afternoon drive. Here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Sun City with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. On the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound near 101st Avenue. Mesa with a crash off left. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near the State Route 24 eastbound transition. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Fillmore Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, and we're sending you to see John Mellencamp. It's called the Dancing Worlds Tour. It's coming to Talking Stick Resort Amphitheater August 9th. It's just around the corner. All of John Cougar's greatest hits. How'd you like some tickets? We got free ones. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com and get yours now. All right. Weddings and the Super Bowl now have something in common.
Fascinating.
Cheerleaders?
No, I don't think so.
Not going to be cheerleaders, unfortunately. It's really not going to be any good reason to go. But it is kind of crazy.
You're anti-wedding. I love going to weddings. It's terrific.
Oof, goodness.
Boy, I could go to, I love weddings.
Well, the next wedding you go to.
I don't know about this, though.
You might be able to bet on it.
What do they got, prop bets?
Literally.
Yeah. So, like, in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
This is a perfect example.
Okay.
In the Super Bowl, you can bet on anything. You can bet on who wins the coin flip.
You can bet on the color of the Gatorade they dump on the winning coach.
Anything.
Right?
You could bet on who catches the first ball. Mm-hmm. Right? All that kind of stuff. Now.
What's the first song the halftime singer sings?
Yeah. Now you can take some of these kind of prop bets and put it towards a wedding. So you go to the wedding, you have a bunch of your drinks beforehand, all this kind of stuff you're eating, and you could bet on, let's see, how long will the kiss be right at the end of the wedding?
Who will give the longest toast? Will the couple cry during the speeches?
Oh, that's a good one.
How many outfits will the bride wear on wedding day?
How many outfits? You're having outfit changes?
I guess that's going there.
Okay.
People are doing prop bets. So here's what it's going to lead to.
We're just a bunch of addicted gamblers.
I was going to say degenerate gamblers going to a wedding, and here's what it's going to lead to. Insider trading.
I was just going to say this would be the easiest thing to rig
Absolutely.
ever.
Absolutely.
Like if
you're going to do.
If you're the best man,
yeah,
you go to your buddy and you're like, all right, listen, I'm betting on this, this, and this, and I want to come out ahead. And if you want a good gift, you're going to tell me exactly what happens here, here, and here.
Right.
Oh, it's awesome.
So, listen, some of the guys behind this say they've spent the last 10 years going to friends' weddings and betting anyway, just betting amongst themselves.
They do it anyway, okay.
They said, if the ceremony would last longer than 20 minutes, and they all just started betting amongst themselves and said, you know what? This actually makes a wedding worth going to. We should open it up to more people.
I'm telling you, man, it's coming to the point where you need that like dopamine hit.
Betting on the Wedding is an interactive app.
Betting on the Wedding.
That makes
love
you
it.
can make predictions,
right,
and answer the questions during it. They say over 25,000 couples have used betting on the wedding so far.
I just don't find weddings that boring. There's like free happy hour stuff. How bad is that?
There's dancing. There's laughter. It's great. Weddings are better than ever.
I don't know why you're getting bored at a wedding. But I love when those appetizers come out and they got those little like.
You can bet on that.
Whatever.
You probably bet on the appetizer.
All you have to do is ask the bride and groom ahead of time. What's the appetizers?
We're gonna bet on it.
What's your first song going to be? Because I'm going to bet on it.
Yeah.
So
Make sure you kiss her for 30 seconds. That's what I bet on.
So you buy the app it's a one-time fee of $50.
Yeah.
That's how they make the money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they developed this app to make money.
Let me ask you something, Mister. I have every app on my phone. Okay.
Okay.
Have you ever bought an app?
There are apps I've had to pay for.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever bought an app.
Yeah. Most of the ones are free. I've had to pay for a couple of them.
Okay.
Mostly for racing.
All right.
They require you to have a subscription.
Would you buy an app for $50?
Not for $50. I'd pay like $4 a year or something for an app. Like that's, yeah. I think that's pretty high on the hog.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're making the money by selling the app because they know it's easy to rig.
Right.
How about this? Can I bet how long the marriage lasts? Can I bet on that?
That's a long-term bet.
I was going to say that's a
could be short-term.
Later reaction.
Yeah. Hey,
the app will be out of business.
If you have prop bets going on at your wedding, I'm going to bet the under on how long your wedding's going to last because one of you is a degenerate gambler. One of you is going to screw this deal up. All right. Hey, coming up next, obviously we're keeping an eye on.
Can I bet if they've got a prenup?
Ooh. Yeah, you could do probably. Get all the dirty laundry.
That'd be good. Whenever you find that out.
Bet,
anyway,
bet if the bride's ex will show up.
Oh. Now I'm interested.
Coming up next, are ICE agents going to get away with murder? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special tonight at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
You know what? I remember the very first time I sat down with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. I remember it because I got straight talk. I went into it kind of nervous. Will I understand this? I'm not the most financially literate person out there. But I understood it. I didn't get a sales pitch. I got straight talk. They use the term heart of teachers. I learned. I walked away knowing more than when I went in. And now I've got them working as a team. That's right. An entire team at Trajan Wealth coordinating investment, taxes, and estate planning, all working together. Listen, just going through my mother's estate, let me understand how important this is. And it's one of the main reasons why I continue to not only tell my friends and family about Trajan Wealth, but I continue to be a client. They're fiduciaries. Their advice is built around what's best for me, not some sort of commission or sales goal. You can find out for yourself what I've known for years. Call him today. Trajan Wealth, 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Most of us are one good deal away from finally replacing that worn-out rug, fixing up the backyard, or getting the bedroom we actually want. Good news, that deal's almost here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Summer in Phoenix. It's no time to gamble on an aging AC system. Found that out the hard way a few years ago at Casa Galvisi. But if your air conditioner is struggling to keep up or driving up your energy bills, now is the perfect time to upgrade with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, because for a limited time, save $1,776 on a brand new energy efficient cooling system. Plus, you can pay over time with 0% financing for up to 18 months or low monthly payments starting at just $99 per month. More good news, this new AC has lowered our monthly energy costs big time. Plus, it's so much quieter and you get improved reliability. And what else we appreciated, Day and Night will help you find the right system for your home and budget. No pressure recommendations and a free in-home estimate. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. That difference is Day and Night at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Gambo, and in Diamondbacks baseball, everything comes down to what you can see. The pitch, the movement, the play. The clearer your vision, the better your game. That's why I trust the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Schwartz is the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks, trusted to keep the pros seeing their best. LASIK is quick, with fast recovery and proven results. And if LASIK's not for you, there are other great options. Schedule your free consultation at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas. From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas. I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
The Republican primaries for governor, secretary of state, attorney general, and superintendent of public instruction are the races to watch in today's primary. The winners hoping to go up against the incumbents in November. All eyes are on the race for Congressional District 1. That's one of the most important swing districts in the country that political consultants say could decide which party has the majority in the House. Our primary coverage continues now at Maricopa County's main election facility, where KTAR's Ballon Overstolz is monitoring voting numbers and joins us now live with the latest.
Yeah, Becky, here at the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center, it really is just a waiting game for now. Once polls close tonight at 7, workers at the more than 200 voting locations in the county will drop ballots off here, and the results will then start to be compiled. We're also now hearing nearly 60,000 voters have checked in at voting locations throughout the county today, and Adrian Barunda with the County Elections Department adds,
we're looking historical participation, somewhere between the 20 and 30% of registered voters participating in these elections. Election day itself, we look anywhere from 9 to 12% of people who just go to a vote center on election day and cast a ballot.
Though we did hear from Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Kate Brophy-McGee, who said turnout does appear to be lighter than expected for this midterm primary. We'll be monitoring the election and providing updates through the first results drop at 8 tonight, which Barunda adds will include ballots received by the county during the early voting period. Live at MCTEC, Ballon Overstolz, KTAR News.
And be sure you tune in at 7 o'clock tonight for a primary day election special as we bring you live results, analysis, interviews with winners, and reporters in the field. You can watch the coverage on the KTAR News app or the KTAR YouTube channel, or listen in right here on 92.3 FM. France is moving to limit how young people use social media. Here's ABC's Mike Dubusky.
French Parliament has adopted a measure that would ban children under 15 from using social media. Outgoing French President Emmanuel Macron says he wants the new law to take effect at the beginning of the new school year, though the measure is currently under review to see if it violates the country's constitution. It would require tech companies to ban accounts they suspect of belonging to those under 15. How that's done would be in the hands of the tech firms. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
France is the first country in the European Union to pass a bill like this, although Australia adopted similar legislation just last year. With a look at the roads, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tullison with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Sun City with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Grand Avenue westbound near 101st Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 18th Street and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We do have a 30% chance of some showers before the night is over. Our low overnight 85 tomorrow, a 20% chance of rain as we warm up a bit to 106, and 111, 112 is possible by Thursday and Friday. Right now it is 100 in Phoenix. Triple digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here as we wrap up the Arizona primary today. What is driving the vote in November? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, and be sure to stick around and catch tonight at 7 an Election Day special. We're going to be bringing you all the results when the polls close at 7 o'clock tonight for the primary election. You can watch on the KTAR News app or even on our YouTube channel, or you can listen on 92.3 FM, as many of you are probably doing right now.
Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday.
Yeah.
So we'll have the face-off at 5 o'clock.
No, we will.
And, we'll see what happens tonight. We'll see how Arizona votes, and that'll be a lot of what we will do at 5 tomorrow.
Yeah. So, to absolutely no one's surprise, federal agents around the country were just told that the FBI would no longer investigate confrontations with immigration agents, especially ones that end in shootings or death.
I mean, you say that no one should be shocked. I mean, This is shocking, man. I mean,
really?
Yeah. I mean,
from this administration?
Yeah, I guess. I guess
the fake back the blue crowd.
I shouldn't be shocked, but this is so un-American.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable. So ICE can go shoot a bunch of people, and they're not going to investigate. Well, they didn't do that in Minneapolis. They just said, "Oh, that guy's a terrorist."
Well, not only
she was a terrorist.
Well, not only that, they are not participating with local law enforcement to even share information or anything, so that no agents can be charged with a crime.
It's insane.
If we don't give you any of the evidence, we don't let you investigate it, and we don't share anything with you, you can't charge anybody.
Okay, so we should do that with the Phoenix Police Department? Never investigate?
No, we should absolutely not.
And I'll tell you, the police chief in every city in the Valley would say, absolutely not. We're going to investigate. Because they're upstanding citizens. They want to protect people. They want to do it in a way that de-escalates the situation. And it comes right from the Oval Office that ICE can do whatever they want. And
as long as you're doing it to brown people predominantly, or liberals.
I mean, I can't argue it.
Yeah.
I'm not, I never had a problem with ICE. Never in my life had a problem with ICE. Not ever. I thought that they did something that we needed. A lot of times they were working with, let's say, Sheriff Penzone or Sheriff Arpaio or, Sheriff Sheridan. They would go into the jails, and if someone was there illegally, ICE would bring them out. Obviously, raids.
We just weren't killing people.
No, we just weren't shooting people in the middle of the street. Yeah. And now it's okay. Apparently, according to Trump, it's okay. And I don't know what we're supposed to do about it.
Well, you certainly can't trust the FBI.
Because
I don't think you've been able to trust the FBI for a little while.
But it's not the FBI. It's not the FBI.
Well, they were the ones who were supposed to be investigating
I understand
it, and they weren't going to anyway.
Who told them not to investigate it?
Exactly.
So I don't find that it's the FBI that's at fault here. I'm sure there are FBI agents that say, wait a second, no, that we should be investigating this stuff. We know where this is coming from. It comes from the Oval Office, and they want ICE to just have free reign.
Federal law holds federal law enforcement to a standard. It exists.
Right.
They are not above the law, and they are not immune. This administration is attempting to make them immune by gumming up the system to the point that you wouldn't even been able to investigate.
I was looking into the death in Houston, and
which one was that? I apologize.
There's so many. I'm sorry.
Was that the guy in the van?
I think so.
Okay, sorry.
So ICE stopped this guy, and all their cars were unmarked.
Correct.
Now, I'll say this: police have used unmarked cars before. This is what happens when you go undercover. But at one point, you do put the siren on. You do have the little blue
or
lights.
lights in the dashboard or something.
Correct.
Or in the grill.
Yeah, you do put them on. But that's not what ICE did. They didn't put any of the lights on. I got to tell you, I think I'm getting kidnapped then. Like, that's what I'm thinking. There's a car that pulled in front of me and back of me, and I think something...
I'm getting boxed in.
Yeah, I don't know who this is. So how are you supposed to stop your car and pull over if there are no markings on the vehicle that was supposedly ICE? And by the way, I'm okay with unmarked cars. But at one point, you got to put the lights on because the lights tell you that it's law enforcement, and they didn't do that. Who's the guy that's running it, Holman?
Yeah.
He went on, I think, CBS on Sunday, had no idea about that.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, wait, why don't you know this? Oh,
Doesn't care.
If they didn't put the lights on, well, that's wrong. And the person's like, guess what? They didn't put the lights on. How are they supposed to know who you are?
No one will be held accountable. And that, again, is the goal. And again, what the feds are trying to do is slow walk and gum up the system so that you can't have state or local charges.
Right.
Because
and the local...
that's what some of these states are trying to do, is hold these people accountable to a state crime if the feds won't even investigate them on a federal crime, which they won't.
Insane.
Yeah.
And no one should like this. Like, if you're out there right now and you want illegal immigrants out of the country, that's fine. That's fine. That's, they shouldn't be here in the first place. I understand that. But if you're okay with nobody investigating these guys, then I can't have a conversation with you.
Well, they're going to be okay with it until President AOC goes after everybody with a red hat with ICE or some stupid crap like that.
And I don't want the other side of that
No,
either.
that's my point. I don't think the federal government should be able to act with impunity. Full stop. Period.
Yeah, this is going to set a precedent where we're so far right now.
You're going to use
that we're going to go so
the
far
powers
left
of
in the
government
next election.
Yep, to go after your enemies.
And I don't want that either.
100%.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
When is the sanity going to come back?
I'm not sure. Not sure. Little frustrating, to say the least.
I mean, to think that you're out there and can do whatever you want and no one will investigate you, especially someone with a badge and a gun who, by the way, ICE agents, you haven't been trained.
Well, we know the guy in Maine was mental health issues, domestic violence issues.
Wanted to slit the throat of his daughter.
And they told him he didn't even need to go through the training.
Unbelievable.
Give him a badge and gun, go out on the street and shoot and kill somebody because you feared for your safety.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. It is so disgusting and disappointing for this country to go down a road like that.
And sadly expected.
Yeah.
Sadly expected.
Like Biden let a lot of people in, and I was against that. Donald Trump, you want to round everybody up, and you're not sure who anyone is and their status. I'm not for that either.
Well, again, the people you mentioned, they were in the country legally. They weren't illegals. They weren't even the people that they were looking for.
Oh, they're not going after.
They're going after it's driving while brown.
We know who they're going after.
They're going after skin color.
They're not going after people that have a record. They're not going after people
It's not the worst of the worst.
It's not.
No.
And I think a lot of people are starting to realize that and hopefully question and say, yeah, you know what, at one point, I was totally against Biden and what he did. But this isn't right either.
Agreed.
This isn't right either.
Too much. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will get you up to speed on that. And up next, imagine you're at the ball game, but the guy in front of you won't stand for the national anthem. What do you do? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something that I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There were some connectivity issues at some polling locations this morning, causing some voters to not be able to get their votes in. Maricopa County Supervisor Mark Stewart joined the Mike Broomhead Show to explain.
Hopefully it didn't affect too many people, but I don't know if it was the weather last night or what happened, but apparently the site books were not connecting with the internet.
And the fix?
I've asked staff to try to create some redundancy for that, and so hopefully they're getting that remedied as we speak.
Stewart added those affected by the connectivity issue should be able to go back to the polls and have their votes tabulated. Remember, the polls do close at 7 o'clock tonight, and we'll be having a primary day election special starting at 7. Vote drops first begin at 8 o'clock tonight. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on your ride home now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near Higley Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Thomas Road. Tolleson with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discounts. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special tonight at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
So you made the switch to an electric vehicle. But if you're relying on public EV chargers, you're paying more per kilowatt and planning your day around someone else's charger. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is Jim Sharp. It's a substance considered 13 times stronger than morphine, yet it's sold in gas stations and convenience stores. The most dangerous drug you've probably never heard of. Wednesday on Arizona's Morning News. Join LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
Maybe it's generational. Maybe it's political. Who knows? But I got to take you. I'm going to take you to a Chicago Cubs game going on there at Wrigley, and there is a video of this. This is why we know about it. But I want you to put yourself in this position. Let's say at Chase Field or at a Cardinals game. The national anthem starts playing. And the video kind of picks up after the song's been going for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's an older gentleman standing there. And there's a younger person, kind of, we'll go with 20, early 20s, sitting down while the national anthem's playing.
Terrible.
In the video, you see the older gentleman, lean over and say something to him. And I'm guessing that was the polite, hey, the national anthem's playing. Maybe you assume they didn't hear the song. Or didn't notice everybody else around him was standing up.
Mm-hmm.
The guy doesn't stand up after the whisper in the ear, so the old man gives him a smack on the back of the head. And the guy stands up for the rest of the national anthem.
All right.
About half of it from there on, I would say.
It's kind of what you would do to your kid.
If it was your kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you bring your wife and your two kids to the game, national anthem hits, all of a sudden, Junior isn't standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you do a soft whack on the back of the head.
This was not a soft whack.
I don't think it was that bad. You really
if
think
somebody
it was
hit you like that?
It's a stranger, so I mean,
a stranger hits you on the back of the head like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I'm not going to take that.
No.
So a couple things. I was first surprised that the older man decided to speak to him first.
Even bring it up.
Yeah. And so my guess is he watches this young man sit.
For the first 30 seconds of the song, yeah.
Yeah, he bends over. And I'm sure, we know kind of what the conversation is. Hey, the national anthem is playing. Why don't you stand up?
I'm sure it probably was polite. Probably started polite.
Somewhat polite, or it could have been very terse.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? Stand up. It's the national anthem, kid. It could have been like that, too. Well, this kid didn't want to stand up. And
he didn't respond to that
no, he didn't.
Nice thing, yeah.
And so he responds to the smack on the back of the head. And then he stood up. And I always think these are pretty interesting. These are this is kind of an interesting situation. What would you do if you're in the situation like this? So if I'm at a Diamondbacks game and there's a young 20-something that's sitting in front of me and is not standing for the national anthem, and I've tried to roll through what I would do. And I think what I would do is I would tap the person on the shoulder, and I think the words that I would use, because I know myself, get up. Or stand up. Hey, you want to stand up? And it wouldn't be very polite, and I wouldn't be overly nasty, because I don't want to get into something. And if the kid said no, sure, I'd want to smack him on the back of the head, but I wouldn't do it. But I think something...
Does age have something to do with this?
Maybe. It's respect.
With an older person? Would you do it if it was an older person sitting down?
Great question.
I'm saying that.
No, I
is
love
the
that.
age dynamic part of this?
Okay, let's say if there's a 75-year-old that's sitting in front of me and isn't standing. No, I don't think I'm going to say anything. I don't know why, because I'm guessing you got a bad hip, you got a bad wheel. I don't know. It could be that. But if you're 20, and you're not standing for the national anthem, again, I'm not going to make a big scene. I'm not going to hit you. But I probably am going to tap you and say, hey, why don't you stand up? And that person then will do whatever they want to do, and I'm done.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of forced patriotism. The idea that
I think I'm a fan of...
For me, it's a freedom issue.
Asking someone...
You can ask.
You should be respectful here.
You can ask, and then you just have to accept whatever the answer is.
And I would.
Yeah.
I would.
But the idea that you force someone to be
can't force
/respectful or patriotic because that's your beliefs, I'm not a fan of that.
I do think that saying something might get through to him, and maybe the next time he stands up.
Maybe they did. Like, I'm on their phone or something. I didn't hear the song. Like, you can see somebody being distracted and go, hey, Anthem's playing.
True.
And if they turn around and go, yeah, I don't stand for the anthem.
I don't think the guy wanted to stand for the anthem. I didn't think he cared about anybody, around him making a scene. I like that the man said something, but after
he did commit battery.
the young man didn't listen.
He did smack him on the back of the head, like a full-blown hit.
Part of me liked it. The other part of me wouldn't have done it.
Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, it is primary day in Arizona. How many election deniers are on the ballot? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics.
It's a very well thought out process, and they use it in all the professional teams around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the achy joint.
By putting it in the spot where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Learn more about regenerative options that could help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN. pain.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
Does Andy Biggs have a chance of challenging Governor Hobbs if he wins the Republican primary today? Pollster Mike Noble of Noble Predictive Insights tells the Mike Broomhead Show.
Yes, he does have a chance to beat Governor Hobbs. So we've tested the hypothetical matchups between him and Hobbs, and basically it's Hobbs +4 if they were to match up, including with the independent in the race.
Noble added he thinks this race will be tight, but party loyalty will play a big part in today's primary election.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona State Superintendent race is one of the most expensive races, according to new data from ASU's The Beam. Evan Wyloge with ASU's The Beam says over $1 million were spent between the two Republican candidates, Tom Horn and Kimberly Yee alone.
These two candidates have really turned quite personal with their attacks on one another. In that respect, it does make sense that there's so much spending because these candidates are out there really hitting each other hard.
Mike Noble with Noble Predictive Insights says it's one to watch with the amount of funding indicative of a close race. And you can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Well, have you hit the polls yet? Our own Colton Krolak has been out all day. He's been chatting with voters. Some are pretty thrilled about a new voting process that aims to speed up election results. Let's check in with Colton live now.
Yeah, Becky, I'm here outside the polling center at Mesa Gateway Public Library, where the majority of voters I've seen have been carrying in their mail-in ballot. This year, voters have can have their signature verified and vote tabulated on the spot, something one voter, Dawn, I spoke with, was a big fan of.
It was quick and easy. They asked for ID, which loved that, and verified it and verified our signature, and quick and easy, and our vote counted right there, right. We did it. We actually were just at lunch, and I said, "Wonder how long it's going to take for results? You know, could it be 6 months?" Joking. And when he turned it in, she goes, "Your vote just counted," so it felt good.
And if you're wanting to have your mail-in ballot tabulated on site, be sure to bring your ballot inside the green envelope. And whether you're doing in-person voting or dropping off that mail-in ballot, you will need your ID. Remember, all 236 voting locations close tonight at 7, so just a few hours left. Live in Mesa, Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And be sure you tune in tonight starting at 7 as we bring you a primary day election special. We'll have live results, analysis, interviews with winners, and reporters in the field. You can watch our coverage on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel, or you can listen right here at 92.3 FM. Maricopa County Department of Public Health confirms 6 new sites with public exposure to measles, and Chase Field and Chandler Fashion Center are among the new exposure sites. Chief Science Officer with the MCDPH, Dr. Ariella Dale, tells KTAR unvaccinated people have the highest risk of developing symptoms for measles.
About 90% of those folks who are not protected against measles will get it if they come in contact with someone who's infected. So we just want to encourage everyone to keep an eye out for those signs or symptoms, the fever, cough, rash, and if they do feel sick, go ahead and seek health care.
You can go to maricopa.gov/measles and see the full list of exposure sites. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth told the Senate Appropriations Committee the latest estimate for the cost of the war with Iran is $37.5 billion, as he seeks billions more to replenish Pentagon funds. ABC's Peter Haralambous has more.
Despite the surging cost of the conflict, General Dan Kane, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff,
struggle to answer whether Iran will have the ability to toll the Strait of Hormuz if the United States leaves the region. Senator John Kennedy.
Will they toll the strait?
Sir, that's a hypothetical question, and I don't know the answer to that.
Oh, it's not hypothetical.
Pressed by Kennedy, Hegseth told lawmakers that the most likely outcome would be Iran exerting control over the Strait of Hormuz and charging tolls. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santan Freeway southbound near Guadalupe Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. And Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Higley Road. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premium outdoor cooling. Text MIST to 620-620 for the 10% off Gato special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
30% chance of rain continues into the evening hours. Our overnight low, 85. Tomorrow, a slight chance of rain with a high of 106. And we're going to get warmer on Thursday and Friday. Be up around 111, 112. But we should be partly cloudy those days. Right now, it's 98 in Maricopa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed number one talk show. 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4. Woo! A lot of people refer to hour number 4 as the best of the hours.
Oh, happy primary day.
For those that celebrate.
In the state of Arizona, and that means one thing and one thing only, a little bit of midterm mayhem.
Midterm mayhem. Midterm mayhem.
Midterm mayhem.
All right, why don't we run through some stories, see what's going on out there as Arizona votes. So you could vote at 6 a.m.
You could start at 6 a.m. this morning, and boy, there were people there.
Polls
in
close
person.
at 7 p.m.
Correct.
Another interesting way that you can vote this year, it's brand new, and I'm a big fan. If you forgot to mail your ballot.
You meant to do it. You filled it out at home.
Yeah.
You licked the little envelope. You closed it, and then you just didn't put it in the mailbox.
You can do two things.
Yeah.
You can drop it off as is at a polling place, which I don't like because it'll take forever to count.
We call those late earlies, right?
I call them late early lazies.
Okay, late early lazy.
Now, if you take that ballot, you take that envelope, just get it out of the envelope.
Okay.
Hand it to somebody in control over there at the polling places, and they'll feed it through a machine. Takes less than 2 minutes, and then it doesn't have to be mailed.
So can I take
the best way to? That's amazing. Why haven't we done that before?
I got a text at 620
I like
about
the
that
text.
very thing.
Okay.
And they said, I'm having my early ballot verified and scanned. Having my early ballot verified and scanned and accepted today took less than 2 minutes.
Yes, it's quick.
When you show your ID, you get to open your own ballot envelope.
Great.
And have your ballot scanned by yourself.
And
So
you
it's
see
like it never leaves your person, I guess you would say.
It's brilliant.
So that is new, and I want to say that's Maricopa County does that.
Okay.
I don't know if every county is doing it. I'm pretty sure it's only Maricopa right now.
Yeah, this is going to be a very popular thing. It is. It's going to. It'll help us count the votes faster.
Well, and if you were dropping off your sealed envelope, why wouldn't you just say, "Oh yeah, let's
take it out,
put it in the machine"? What's the big whoop, right?
Yeah, and I mean, if it were me, I would get rid of the other one. I would get rid of the other one. Just hand me the.
Oh, for God's
take it out, take it out of the envelope, and then we'll put it in for you. I would make it 1, not 2. But it's just me.
I want to count every vote. I don't.
You
care.
can count every vote.
I don't care how long it takes.
But I care how long it takes. Because in Arizona we have a lot of close elections, and you have one of these. I like the first way. I think the new way is really good, really
I'm not
better.
opposed to it.
No.
Yeah, I got no issue with it.
May I say something?
Oh, please.
I got a Republican ballot.
I don't play in primaries.
Are you too good for primaries? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I don't think my vote matters in a primary because I'm not a lunatic.
How am I supposed to have a conversation with you when you say stuff like that?
Well, I mean, I'm not an extreme.
Bruce, everybody voting today is not a lunatic, okay? Now they might vote for some lunatics, but
your primary voters are these are the
hard lefties and the hard righties.
And I don't fit in that group, so nobody I vote for is going to make it through a primary. So why play?
And I won't say you're wrong because you're right. You're right. I'm an independent, and I asked for a Republican ballot this time because it's a more interesting ballot. You know, we have a lot of incumbents running on the Democratic side.
Yeah, and so there are not a lot of competitive. Yeah. At least statewide races, there aren't competitive ones on the D side.
Who's Hobbs running against? Nobody.
Not on the D side.
Is Mays running against anybody?
No, not on the D side.
Is Fontes running against
Not on the D
Okay,
side.
so why am I taking a Democratic ballot? There's nothing on it.
Other than there are a couple, maybe your congressional district.
Maybe.
Like CD1 is competitive for the Ds. I don't know if there's other ones. I just know it because it's right here next to us.
I'm an independent. I wanted a Republican ballot, and I voted for who I think are pretty good Republicans. And I voted for what I think is everyone who's going to lose. And I hate that because there's some pretty good people that I think would do a good job in office.
No, I got no chance then.
And they got no chance.
I got no chance.
I know. It really is crazy. But I understand what you said. You don't participate in it because you know it's you're flailing. There's no. I just feel like okay, I gave it a shot. I didn't vote for an election denier.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't
side.
vote for an election denier in a primary or in a general.
Right. I didn't vote for somebody who was all in on January 6th.
I wouldn't vote for
I didn't vote for somebody who was wanted to take my vote away in 2020. I didn't do that. I voted for people who I think a really good example is just, I'll give you one. I don't have to tell everybody who I voted, but Gina Swoboda. I voted for her.
This is for Secretary of State for the Republicans.
She's a smart lady. She knows how to work different angles with different type of Republicans.
Well, we know her personally. We've met her.
But I liked her beforehand when I never knew her.
She's been on the face-off, and I can vouch. I think she's a decent human.
I do too. Yeah. But for before she decided once in a while she'd come in on the face-off, she won Republicans elections by running the Republican Party in Arizona, and she didn't run it like a crazy person like Kelly Ward.
That's why she got kind of run out of there.
And I understand that. But it would be nice for me being an independent to be able to vote for some Republicans who are not full-fledged MAGA. I would say
that's what the Republican Party is now.
I don't like to see that.
Well, I didn't leave the Republican Party. The Republican Party left me. I voted for Republicans my whole life. And then they became something that I refused to be
I've never been in either party. I don't want either jersey.
No, I was a Republican for a long time. I've no doubt about that. I gleefully voted for George Bush.
Right.
I voted for John McCain. I had zero issues with that.
John Kyle.
Senator Kyle is awesome.
Awesome. I always liked him.
Yeah.
100%. So,
so I'm a Ronald Reagan, Barry Goldwater Republican conservative, and that's not today's Republican Party. They don't want me in it, and I don't want to be around them. So I'm good.
Yeah.
So I'm independent, and I have to look at individual candidates, and there are some loons out there.
It's too bad. It really is. It's too bad because for one of these elections coming up, I don't know when it's going to be, I'm actually going to vote for somebody that I feel good about.
You're going to vote for somebody, not voting against somebody else.
Yeah. And I don't know when that's going to be. I'm hoping it's going. I don't remember the last time I did that, where I voted for somebody, like in a big election, where I voted for somebody. I was like, yeah, I'm really glad about that.
I was excited to vote for John McCain.
Yeah, but you already knew he was going to win anyway.
No, I meant in the general. either.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
Like,
Back
I voted.
in
That's
08.
who I wanted to be
In
president.
08. I got it. Okay.
I wasn't voting
That's
against.
a long time, man.
Okay,
That's
I'll
a
grant
lot.
you that.
20 years.
I wasn't voting
years.
against somebody. Do you know what I'm saying?
Continually just voting against.
Right.
people.
Now I have to vote against whoever I think is the craziest. And the problem is the primary system, in many cases, ends up giving you the two crazy fringes.
Yeah.
And the majority of people in the middle are forced to look at that and go, gee, who's less crazy?
So I go back to, who I didn't vote for. January 6th people. It was fine. It was an overreaction. I don't vote for people like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the election was rigged in 2020. You're never getting my vote.
Never.
Okay. I am worried. Maybe we'll talk about this on the face-off tomorrow.
Oh.
I am worried because the left is going insane, too. Because
Thankfully,
they got a bunch
not
of
in Arizona
Democratic
yet.
socialists.
Right.
And
That's
what are you
not,
doing?
That's how they'll lose a election is if the Democrats get pulled in that direction on a national scale.
You want to be far progressive left? Boy, I'm not into that either.
Yeah. Again, the fringes.
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
awful.
that's where primaries are going, and that's the problem. Now, again, to the D's credit here, I don't know of any Democratic socialists like in running right now. I mean, there might be, but I'm not aware of any.
I'm sure there are for Congress. I don't know. Maybe, Barry Markson.
Here in Arizona?
Maybe Barry Markson's going to
we'll
join
ask.
us in 15 minutes. Why not?
Yeah.
That's a good way to lose, though.
100%.
Good way to lose.
100%. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. We're going to let Becky Lynn get you up to speed on the latest. And up next, so what do if you have a kid, you have a lot of money, you just don't want to spend too much time with them? We got a solution. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Sweet James accident attorneys. I've seen some friends of mine hire Sweet James. I told them to do so. They got in car accidents, and they all won their cases, by the way. It's because you're hiring an attorney that will fight for you. It's Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. If you have been hurt, they take every case seriously. Every client's voice is heard. Every detail matters. This is a law firm that represents you, and they are taken seriously in the courtroom because a lot of times they go up against the insurance companies that just want to take advantage of you. They want to give you the smallest check in the world. Sweet James wants you to get the biggest check in the world. And guess what? You're going to get the biggest check in the world if you go with Sweet James. More than 25 years, they fight for you. Whether you've been bitten by a dog, you fall on someone else's property, you're in a motorcycle crash, whatever that is, you're hurt, call Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Former Arizona Cardinal Jay Feely has the advantage in the Republican race for the CD1 seat in Congress, and that's according to Stan Barnes with Copper State Consulting. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show Feely has the golden ticket with President Trump's endorsement.
That Trump endorsement is the single most powerful thing. He's got resources, and he's a terrific individual. And so I think Feely's the guy to beat in that game.
Barnes says CD1's one of the most important swing districts in the country and could decide which party has the majority in the House. Be sure you tune in tonight at 7 o'clock after the polls close for a primary day election special. We're going to have live results, analysis, interviews with winners and reporters in the field. You can watch on the KTAR News app or the KTAR YouTube channel or listen in right here at 92.3 FM. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're going to check on traffic for you with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Priest Drive. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway southbound near Guadalupe Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Don't forget, coming up at 7 tonight, special election show hosted by Barry Markson.
Yeah, he'll be joining us in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit of a head start on that. How do you know when you have too much money? I think one of the arguments could be you have a team of nannies to raise your kid for you. This is what's going on now. There is multiple companies out there. They basically are concierge. Memberships begin at $25,000 a year. What will they do for you? Simple things. Maybe handling preschool application. Okay.
No, for crying out loud.
Maybe they'll help you find a dog or a kitty. Or maybe you need a potty training consultant who will work with your little maggot and teach them how to use the potty. What about private bike riding lessons?
What about adoption? Just put your kid up for adoption. You'll probably be happier.
Do you want to pack your kids up for summer camp? You can hire somebody to do all that.
So you're hiring people so you don't have to be a parent.
That's literally what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. You know what some people like? I've talked to some people. Some people have said this to me. I'd like to have a kid, but I don't want to raise the kid.
I don't want to be involved in all that.
The kid to immediately be 18.
I want to get right to 18 and move out.
Move out. And then I'd like to be part of their lives. Because you don't have to get up in the middle of the night. You don't have to change a stinky diaper. You don't have to, you don't have to be a parent. I want them to be an adult before I really want to be a parent.
This is amazing. This is an article. It's in the Wall Street Journal, and you can check it out. Christine Landis is one of the moms who was interviewed for this. I think you made this point earlier. Who the hell would admit to this? But she did.
Yeah. She's bougie. I like bougie, but this is super bougie.
She has 2 kids.
Okay.
She has never clipped her children's toenails.
Oh, that's disgusting. Got to do it, though.
Nanny does that.
Nanny.
Also, the nanny does bath time.
Can I say something really quick?
Oh.
Bath time is awesome.
Okay.
I'll tell you why bath time is awesome. My kid had a kid, a little one. She absolutely will laugh her face off in the bath.
Just loves being in the water.
It is the cutest, most adorable thing.
And she's already cute and adorable.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Yeah.
And so in the bathtub, she laughs her face off. And, you're only 4 months old, but she has the greatest time. Why would you hand that off to anyone? I'll say this too. And you saw, she was here yesterday.
Yes.
I was holding her. I show her off everywhere.
You do show her around.
I'm telling you, last night, I must have watched the video of her laughing 100 times. Why in the world would you want to hand that off to somebody?
Well, Miss Landis also, if you can believe this, doesn't like repetitive play, mom.
Okay.
So she, lets the nanny do things like read the same book over and over to the kid, or watching the kid run around and do stuff that he just doesn't care about.
That's so bad.
Doesn't care about.
I don't get it. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with getting help. There's nothing wrong with getting help. If you want a nanny, go get a nanny. Or, you could have, hopefully our daughter is listening right now. You could have me and my wife come over. Maybe
if you're ever in doubt.
Maybe this Saturday morning. So let's see the little one.
Saying.
I'm just throwing it out there.
It's an option.
It's a total option. But everybody does need help on occasion. There are people that are putting their children in daycare, and it costs a lot of money. But again, you're working, you have a career. Okay. Help is fine. But, do you need all this? There is something to be said about waking up in the middle of the night when your child is crying and going and comforting them, whether they're 4 months old or 4 years old.
Right.
And it's you that does that. It's not someone who you've hired. And if you think you're going to hire somebody, just don't have the kid. It's okay. You don't have to have a kid.
I do find it odd. I'm trying to be nice, I guess, using my words.
Are you sure? Are you really?
That you wouldn't want to teach your kid how to ride the bike. Like, isn't that like part of the deal?
Of course it is.
You're creating these lifelong memories.
Right.
And do you want your kids' memories of growing up to be their nanny, or in this case, their team of nannies and or helpers who did everything from teach them how to use the potty to how to ride a bike, to how to learn how to swim, to do everything?
Listen, I'm the grandparent, but when I'm gone, I want that kid to remember me. I'm not kidding.
My dad taught me how to swim by throwing me in the deep end of the pool, by the way. I did learn. But I remember Dad tossing us in the pool. When we had a pool at the house, he goes, we had a pool at the house. You need to learn how to swim. What?
But you want to, we want to take her on a Disney cruise. We want to go and do this. I want that, by the end of my life, I want that kid to miss me when I'm gone. And then if that's the case, I've done my job. If I've helped her, then I've done exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't pay somebody else to do it. Why would you want to pay somebody
Again, I'll say it. Help is fine. Everybody gets help.
Yeah.
But, don't pay someone to be a mother or father to your child.
It seems, well, I hope they are. And it seems like these people are doing it have a lot of money. Fair. Because what they're paying. So they're going to need it for all the therapy the kid's going to need later in life. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, some big races are going on tonight and some competitive races on the R and the D side. What are we watching? Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, going to be joining us next right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special tonight at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
All right, hire my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You will be thanking me. Here's the reason. You want your house to look beautiful. Well, you need some window coverings. The ones that we had in our house, they were old, they were faded, they didn't work properly, they didn't keep any of the heat out during the summer. My wife and I, a few months ago, decided to hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters, and we've got beautiful white shutters, custom built from an incredible company, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. We've got motorized shades in the kitchen, and we control it from our phone. And the beauty is incredible. But I'll tell you, there's a whole nother part of this. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they told me that my energy bill in the summer was going to go down. And boy, did it. So you can close the shutters or the blinds in the hottest part of the day and save money. So last year, June 2025, my energy bill was $460. June of 2026, it wasn't $460. It was $291. $291. Hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Yes, for their beauty, but also save a ton of energy and a ton of money. Okay? SouthwestBlinds.com, SouthwestBlinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
So these gas prices have you thinking about going electric? Smart EV buyers install a Level 2 home EV charger first. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home. Message and data rates may apply.
On BritBox, there is a place where stories twist like cobblestone roads, grand manners hide secrets, and stakes are higher than seaside cliffs. Find places worth getting lost in on BritBox. Watch new series like The Other Bennett Sister from the world of Jane Austen and A Woman of Substance starring Golden Globe winner Brenda Blethyn. If you want to get away, you're in the right place. Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Free trial at BritBox.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
Our primary election coverage continues at Maricopa County's main election facility, where KTAR's Balin Overstolz joins us now live after hearing from a county leader.
Yeah, Becky, we're here at the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center, where county election officials will begin compiling election results after polls close in just about an hour and a half. More than 66,000 voters have checked in at voting locations throughout Maricopa County so far today, according to the County Elections Department. That said, it is quiet here at McTech for now, but when those polls close, workers will begin bringing ballots here for tabulation, where plenty of temporary full-time election workers will be busy processing the results. Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Kate Brophy-McGee also spoke here earlier today, saying they're seeing voters utilize the new option to bring their mail-in ballot and photo ID to a voting location to tabulate it themselves on site.
That's proven very, very popular. We're super excited. We think we have about a 30% conversion rate or changeover to Election Day voting. I think the more we are able to encourage that practice, the sooner we will get elections results.
And the first results drop around 8 p.m. tonight, which will include ballots received by the county during the early voting period. Live at McTech, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
And the Department of Justice is monitoring polling sites in 3 Arizona counties today. The monitoring, they say, will ensure transparency, ballot security, and compliance with federal election law in today's primary election. The monitoring is going on in Maricopa, Apache, and in Pima counties. Tonight at 7, we'll bring you a primary day election special with live results, analysis, interviews with winners, and reporters in the field. You can watch the coverage on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel, or you can listen right here at 92.3 FM. Arizona Cardinals offensive lineman Isaiah Adams was arrested in Canada on Sunday and is facing multiple charges related to illegally possessing a firearm. He was among 4 arrested in part of Durham Regional Police's Guns and Gangs investigation. This comes as Arizona Cardinals players are due to report to training camp tomorrow. Adams is expected in court on September 1st. Time for traffic check. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, southbound near Guadalupe Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still a 30% chance of some showers in some spots around the valley tonight. Looking for a low of 85. Tomorrow, a partly cloudy and a high of 106 with a 20% chance of rain. Thursday and Friday, the chance of rain is lesser, only about 10%. Partly cloudy skies, but definitely toastier. Thursday, 111 and 112 on Friday. Right now, it is 100 degrees in Glendale. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026 primary day on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know, we've got a special coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Election Day special. We'll be bringing you all the results from today's primary as soon as polls close. It's going to be hosted by your friend and mine, Barry Markson.
Joining us now is Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, host of tonight's big election coverage. Barry, how are you? All right, we'll get back to Barry.
We'll get back to Barry.
You know what? He probably hung up on us.
There's always a chance.
You know, it's one of those.
It is
He's
Barry.
like, wait, I'm going to be here all night, and you're asking me to come on the show
Still got to
at
talk
5:30?
to you. You know, one of the things that it seems like the primary process specifically gets rid of close races. It doesn't seem like there are many, maybe closer, contested races out there.
Yeah, I think you've got the MAGA against the Republican. They're like a conservative Republican. And in primaries, MAGA is always going to win.
Yeah.
All right, here is Barry Markson, our legal analyst. Barry, how are you?
Good evening, gentlemen. It's primary night.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are you ready? Are you ready to go at 7? Are you jacked up? Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm bringing all the results early.
All right.
6:59. We're just telling you who won, and then it'll be a quick night.
Well, like we were saying, are there any? Do we believe there are any truly contested races, and what are the close ones we're going to be paying attention to?
I think there's a couple close ones in the congressional races. So in District 1, Congressman Schweikert's old seat on both the Republican side and the Democratic side, I think you have some close races. For the Democrats, Amish Shah against Marlene Galan Woods, and that one's going to be close. And it's actually very contested within the Democratic Party itself. The DCC, the Democratic Campaign Committee, got behind Marlene Woods and endorsed her, which is odd, and pumped a whole bunch of money into that race. Amit Shah is the one who won 2 years ago and ran against Schweikert. So we'll see how that one plays out and whether the party can kind of get together afterwards.
And Barry, obviously you spent a lot of money. I see a lot of advertisements for both of them, most of them negative. But Amish Shah, did I say his name properly?
Yes.
He didn't lose to Schweikert by much 2 years ago. That was one of those, like, we didn't know on election night who won, right?
Yeah, it's a toss-up district, and this Arizona, believe it or not, has two races in November that are currently held by Republicans that could easily be held by Democrats. So you're going to see a lot of focus here nationally as the Democrats try to take over the House of Representatives, CD 1 and 6.
Okay.
And on the Republican side, you have Jay Feely, who's of course been on with you guys and has Trump's endorsement, running against Joe Chaplik, who is in Arizona, a very conservative Freedom Caucus legislator who does not have Trump's endorsement. And that's been a bit of a dirty race as well. Some allegations against Chaplik by Feely of racism against his people he brought in from Haiti and some other things. So a very contested race in there too. So two contested primaries in CD1 and what will certainly be a very contested general election.
All right.
And then CD6 is going to be a toss-up between most likely Juan Cusimani and then whoever comes out of on the Democratic side. There's one person there that's been supported by the DCC. So that one, not a big contested primary, but will be contested in November.
All right, Barry Markson's joining us, 7 o'clock. He will head the primary coverage. So, Governor, we got Biggs and we've got Schweikert. Everybody thinks Biggs is going to win. Is he too extreme to win a race against the current governor?
Well, and that's what a lot of Republicans are saying too. You know, Schweikert's kind of the way he's been presenting himself to Republicans is, do you want Biggs or do you want to win in November? And that's basically it. Is this a replay of 2022 when the party barely elected in the primary Carrie Lake instead of, if you remember, Karen Taylor Robeson, and Carrie Lake went on to lose to Katie Hobbs when most people thought Karen Taylor Robeson would have won by 10 points. So are we doing that again by bringing in Andy Biggs, who I think most people would say is one of the most extreme congressmen in the entire country, certainly one of the most far-right people in Arizona. He's got Trump's endorsement. He's just tethered himself to Trump. And the other part that no one's really talking about, but President Trump's poll numbers in Arizona right now are at their lowest. It's actually lower now than it was right after January 6th. That's how low it is.
Oh, gosh.
So, and it's really low among independents in Arizona. It's a minus 44 among independents. So it's going to be interesting. And hopefully Congressman Biggs is supposed to join us on the show tonight after 7. But I'm going to ask him that. Is he going to continue to really attach himself to Trump? I don't know how he separates himself at this point. Or does he try to create some room between the two if the polling is showing that that's not going to do well with Arizona's independents?
Well, Barry Markson with us right now. You're going to have a special on tonight at 7 o'clock with all of the results. You say that, and you know, I think we're trying to see Andy Biggs is trying to change his image, run away from his own record to a certain extent, at least in how he's presenting himself right now. He's running a general campaign already. Katie Hobbs running it. They've been running a general campaign for a while. He assumes, and understandably so, that he's going to be the nominee. Will he be able to make people forget maybe some of the more extreme things?
I think he's going to try. He's going to certainly present himself as middle of the road, and he keeps talking about how he reaches across the aisle, which is, it's almost comical because he never reached across the aisle. He was so extreme, Andy Biggs, in the Republican Party, if you remember. He was one of 6 Republicans who kicked out then Republican Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy, against his entire party. So he's very, very, very extreme. You know, Katie Hobbs has a lot of money in her war chest. She's raising a lot of money. There's going to be a lot of money from national groups pouring in here. I think they're going to have enough to certainly get out to the electorate. Here's who Andy Biggs really is. Interestingly, we saw a little bit of that in the primary. Scott Neely, who's also running for governor, really hasn't been polling above a 1 or 2%. He took his $1 million in clean election money and created an or he would call it a truth about Andy Biggs website, but really pointing out Andy Biggs's votes in Congress and the extreme nature of how he's acted over the last 10 years in Congress. So I'm sure Katie Hobbs and her campaign have the same information, and we'll be seeing that, I'm guessing, on the airwaves.
Barry Markson's joining us. He'll be here at 7. You got the AG race, Warren Peterson, Rodney Glassman. I think Glassman's probably the most unimpressive person I've ever had in a face-off. He was horrendous, didn't want to answer any questions. Nice enough guy, but as unimpressive and uninteresting as anybody I've ever met, honestly.
Well, he's that's one that could be a little bit close. It's interesting, one where President Trump has not weighed in. There's no endorsement in that race. I think what I've seen is Warren Peterson leading in the polls, but there's been a lot of negative campaigning in that one, too. We'll see how that one plays out. And then, of course, in the Secretary of State's race, you have Gina Swoboda, the former chair of the Republican Party. She's running in the primary.
Any chance for her to win?
Again, the polling we get is so.
But she's too normal.
Yeah, but it's so specific, and it's, you know, the polling always shows 50% of the people don't know. They don't know the candidates. They don't know, and then the turnout is just so low. So I think Gina Swoboda is going to have a difficult time in the primary. We'll see how it ends up tonight, but most likely you're going to see Alex Colleton come out of that race. And then you have another example of he's going to go up against Adrian Fontes, and is Colleton, is he too extreme? He's another very Freedom Caucus Republican, very involved in election denial and things like that. Is that going to play with an independent, where independents have so much of the Arizona electorate, and they're minus 44 in the polls?
I'll answer that question. No.
We can help you with that ahead of time. It doesn't play well with independents. How's that?
No,
election denialism does not play well.
No,
yes.
Not with the independents.
No, certainly doesn't.
There's nowhere to go after that.
No, it's a very tough spot. And, you know, again, in the primary, it works great. If Trump's endorsing you in the primary, you win. If you're election denier in the primary, you win in the Republican Party in Arizona. But when you get to the general election, we saw this 4 years ago. We saw it again 2 years ago. We'll see how this plays out. So you're going to see a lot of people kind of crowing today about how they won, and they got the very far right of the party to win everything today. How that plays out in November is the big question.
All right, we're going to tell you what, we're going to come back on and join you a little bit later tonight.
We'll see you at 7.
If that works for you, Barry.
That sounds great. Thanks, guys. We'll
outstanding.
See you then.
Yeah. Special election show kicking off at 7, hosted by Barry Markson. Right when polls close, we should be able to call some of these races because they're not very competitive pretty quickly.
Yep. Thanks, Barry. We'll see you at 7.
Outstanding.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
All
Nobody better than Barry. He'll break it down, both sides, figure it out.
Yeah.
The numbers will start to come in. We'll have I think most of us know how this is going to go tonight. I don't really see a whole lot of surprises happening, but hey, you never know. We'll see.
That's why it's called voting. And we'll also get an idea of how many people are voting. It is a pretty small number in this primary, it looks like. So,
well, I did my part. I'm an independent. I asked for a Republican ballot. I filled it out. And I don't expect any of my choices to win, unfortunately.
I did my part. I'm an independent. I refuse to play their game. I refuse.
All right.
I'll see you in the general.
Yeah,
all right?
yeah.
Check of the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do her part as she will as well. And coming up next, what do weddings and the Super Bowl now have in common? We're talking about it. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan. As a Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing, I'm reminded of the values that make this country great. Hard work, service, and taking care of your neighbors. As America celebrates 250 years of freedom, Precision is offering up to $2,500 off a new AC unit. Freedom from interest with 0% financing for 60 months and freedom from payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
Precision decision with Precision Air.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
KTAR News Flash.
546. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. More than 53,000 in-person ballots have been turned in today and will be counted into the evening. The first batch of results at 8 o'clock will be from early voting ballots. Adrian Barunda with Maricopa County Elections says if you haven't turned in your mail-in ballot yet, there is still time.
They're also able to verify their signature at that vote center. So if they want to see their ballots tabulated rather than having to wait till it go through the signature verification process, they can have it tabulated there on spot.
And the polls close at 7 o'clock. Tabulation workers will start counting the ballots as soon as they arrive at the tabulation center. You can tune in starting at 7 for our primary day election special as we bring you live results, analysis, interviews with winners, and reporters in the field. Watch our coverage on the KTAR News app or or on the KTAR YouTube channel, or you can listen right here at 92.3 FM. Let's check on traffic now. Off we go to Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash in Phoenix blocking the on-ramp, I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Glendale with the crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
This is Jim Sharp. It's a substance considered 13 times stronger than morphine, yet it's sold in gas stations and convenience stores. The most dangerous drug you've probably never heard of. Wednesday on Arizona's Morning News. Join LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
That's a good story. I just heard about that drug yesterday. LaDonna and Jim are going to talk about it tomorrow. That is incredible that a drug like that is sold at a gas station. I've never heard anything like this.
Kind of crazy.
So
like these loopholes that people can find themselves.
It is an absolute tune-in for Arizona's Morning News. Maybe we'll do a little bit on it tomorrow too. But how can that be? How can you go to a gas station and get like this drug that's gonna knock you on your? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
I've heard of the drug, but I don't fully understand.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Yeah,
it's very scary.
Yeah, just saying.
All right, 7 o'clock, we got primary coverage.
Oh,
happy Election Day to everybody in Arizona who voted. And as I always say, vote and vote often.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Polls open till 7.
Yeah.
Still have time.
You got time.
Listen, weddings can be boring if you're not the one getting married.
You hate weddings.
I hate weddings.
I love weddings.
Especially when you don't even know the people. You get invited.
Well, those weddings I don't love.
And you go there as a guest of somebody, and you're like, I don't even.
Yeah.
And people are making insider jokes, and I don't know who these people are.
Where's the bar?
How do you make it more exciting?
Well, I think someone has come up with a way.
Gambling.
Yeah, gambling.
Gambling. Literally gambling.
Right.
There's an app for that, Gatos.
Yeah, it'll cost you $50 to buy it.
Okay, and on that app, you can bet on the things that are going on during the wedding itself.
All right, but you have to have people that are at the wedding betting against you. Do you think that 10 people at the wedding are going to buy a $50 app?
I think you only have to pay for the app once for the wedding.
So what?
25,000 couples have done this.
Oh, for crying out loud!
And you can start betting. You win you win like points on it, and then you can get prizes at the end of the night.
I'm going to bet that the father of the bride cries during his speech.
That's it. That you can bet on that.
Right.
That's a good prop bet in there.
I'll bet that that you may now kiss the bride. It takes 8 seconds. It's a big smooch.
Yeah. People are saying, like, you know, if the groom's known to be a bit emotional, they think it's fun to bet on how early he's going to cry during his speech.
Okay.
So this actually comes from a couple who said they went to weddings, and to make weddings more fun amongst themselves, they would start betting, like side bets, like, you know, on, $5, the father of the bride cries.
It's funny.
I
mean, here's the thing. I'm not a gambler. I don't own one of these apps. I just, when I go to Vegas, I don't spend $1 gambling. Well, you and I have talked about that. I don't really know how to do it.
Yeah, it can be intimidating.
Yeah,
also.
I'll
give you that.
I don't have interest. But, like, it is fun to put, like, a couple of dollars down on. It just makes it a little bit more interesting.
Sure.
It's like March Madness. When I watch the NCAA tournament, I've never seen any of these teams until
the foggiest idea who they are,
week.
right?
Yeah, but then you throw, again, I'm just talking about $20 or something like that. You throw a couple of dollars on it, it makes it more interesting.
All right.
So, I mean, I can see why this thing could be interesting for some people who, you know, go to a boring wedding.
Again, I want to bet on how long the marriage is going to last. I got 6 years over under. I'll take the under.
How many drinks is the bride going to have?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. It could get a little nutty.
Of course it could.
Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us. Don't forget, special election show coming up at 7 o'clock tonight, right when polls close. You can catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can right here on KTAR, through the app, whatever. But we appreciate everybody it takes to make the show go. We look through the double-pane bulletproof glass. We've got our producer. We've got the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Julia. Also, with all the news and info today, doing a great job. That's Hall of Famer Becky Lynn. And getting you home with all your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's evening news is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
Wow, look at those tough Toyota trucks.
Tundra is so tough.
Tacoma, nimble and tough.
Tough like me. What was that?
A teacup Pomeranian.
Wow, those little things can really project.
Get behind me, honey.
Right now, get 3.99% financing for 60 months on a rugged Toyota Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra on both gas and hybrid models. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $15.19 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
And good Tuesday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Coming up tonight, it's primary election day. We're going to get you the latest numbers on voter turnout. We're going to take you around to all the action all across Maricopa County. And what impact does President Trump's endorsement have on the races here in Arizona? We're going to find out all that. But first, we're going to take a look at traffic and head to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp, I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Glendale, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Phoenix, a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Good chance of some rain tonight, and that's probably going to start rolling in 8, 9, 10 o'clock, depending on where you are. So we'll see if we get some showers. Overnight low 86. Tomorrow, a high around 105. Very slight chance of rain. Much hotter by Thursday and Friday, though. We're going to be above 110 each day. Right now in Buckeye, it's 98 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Arizona votes 2026.
Have you hit the polls yet? Our own Colton Krolak has been, and he's been chatting with voters, and some are thrilled about a new voting process that aims to speed up election results. Good evening, Colton.
Yeah, good evening. I'm here outside the polling center at Mesa Gateway Public Library, where the majority of voters I've seen have been carrying in their mail-in ballot. This year, voters can have their signature verified and vote tabulated on the spot. And while it should help speed up election results, one voter I spoke with, Glenn, was more thrilled about how he feels it impacts election security.
The new system, I'm so pleased. I finally feel like the cheating has stopped. They had checks and balances. They had different parties doing different things. Everything was done in front of us. Nothing was done behind the scenes. I was very impressed.
your mail-in ballot tabulated on site, be sure to bring your ID and your ballot inside that green envelope that you were mailed before polls close at 7 o'clock. Live in Mesa, Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The Department of Justice is monitoring polling sites in 3 Arizona counties. This monitoring, they say, will ensure transparency, ballot security, and compliance with federal election law in today's primary election. This monitoring is happening in Maricopa, Apache, and Pima counties.
It remains to be seen if President Trump's endorsement of Republican Jay Feely is enough to get him over the goal line in his primary race for the CD1 seat in Congress. Stan Barnes with Copper State Consulting joins the Mike Broomhead show earlier this morning and says should Feely win today's election, his future may depend on the president's favorability in the fall.
If Iran comes through, if some other event makes the president swell up with middle America going, thank goodness, then this is going to be a great thing for Feely.
Barnes says the CD1 race is one of the most important swing races in the country and could decide which party will hold the majority in the House.
Maricopa County Department of Public Health has confirmed 6 new sites with public exposure to measles. Chasefield and Chandler Fashion Center are among these new exposure sites. The chief science officer with the Department of Health, Dr. Ariella Dale, tells KTAR unvaccinated people have the highest risk of developing measles symptoms.
About 90% of those folks who are not protected against measles will get it if they come in contact with someone who's infected. So we just want to encourage everyone to keep an eye out for those signs or symptoms, the fever, cough, rash, and if they do feel sick, go ahead and seek health care.
You can go to maricopa.gov/measles and find that full list of exposure sites.
The city of Globe saw a rare sight among severe thunderstorms this afternoon. A funnel cloud was spotted coming down from the sky around 3 o'clock. The National Weather Service confirmed the presence of the large spinning cloud, but says because it didn't make contact with the ground, it wasn't an official tornado. As storms continue tonight, many parts of the state remain under a flood watch through as late as 10 o'clock.
France is moving to limit how young people use social media.
French Parliament has adopted a measure that would ban children under 15 from using social media. Outgoing French President Emmanuel Macron says he wants the new law to take effect at the beginning of the new school year, though the measure is currently under review to see if it violates the country's constitution. It would require tech companies to ban accounts they suspect of belonging to those under 15. How that's done would be in the hands of the tech firms. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Take a look at your money on Wall Street today. U.S. stock markets rallied strongly, snapping a multi-day losing streak driven by a big rebound in semiconductor and AI-related chip stocks. The Dow, NASDAQ, S&P all up. The Dow up 385, closed at 52,224. The NASDAQ up 329, closed at 25,837. And the S&P up 65, closed at 7,509. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Well, it's a little less than an hour until the polls close for today's primary election. They'll close at 7, and we'll get our first numbers right around 8 o'clock. Our KTAR reporter, Balin Overstolz, is at the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center, better known as MCTEC. Balin, what's your afternoon been like at MCTEC so far? Hey, thanks for having me on as always, guys. My afternoon, well, it's been very, very slow. Not much action happening here. If I step out of the way, you can see some of the elections processing area behind me. But again, as I said before, really the action today has been at the poll sites themselves where voters are still heading. Later today, after the polls close, we will start seeing ballots arrive here. They will be tabulated over in that area, and then we have curing and other processes that follow that, which will all begin occurring here as well.
Bowen, what do the current numbers look like as far as the number of voters today?
We've seen about 76,000 voters check in today at the more than 200 voting locations throughout Maricopa County. So that number has really been growing throughout the day. I think when I arrived around 2 p.m., it was closer to about 30,000. Really started to uptick more and more in the later part of the day. And, you know, we are less than an hour from polls closing. So, you know, it's important to remind our listeners that they should be in line by 7 o'clock. If they do want to vote, they need to be in line at a voting center by 7 p.m. Otherwise, they just won't be able to. So what was expected as far as voter turnout, and where are we in that prediction?
Yeah, I did check with Adrian Barunda. He's one of the communications people with the county elections department, and he told me about 20 to 30% of the overall voter base tends to take part in the primary election. So we don't actually know yet exactly how much, ended up coming out. However, we did hear from Maricopa County Board Chair Kate Brophy-McGee. She showed up here earlier today, and she did comment that the primary midterm turnout has been lower than expected.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstolz at the Maricopa County Tabulations and Elections Center joins us right now. So, Bowen, when polls close at 7 o'clock, what happens then? Because I know they've been tabulating votes for weeks at MECTEC, and they've got, last I heard, around 500,000 votes there. So, but what happens with that other 70,000 plus that you mentioned?
Yeah, so of course, those are the votes that were put in today. And so those obviously still need to be processed. But yeah, here in Arizona, we have lots and lots of early voting, lots of people who take part in that. So a lot of that has been tabulated along the way. But tonight, once those polls close, everything that was put in today will be brought here, and that's when that work will start. It's also worth mentioning we have that new option as well, where you can actually bring your mail-in ballot with photo ID and tabulate it yourself on site. That's important to mention here because those ballots don't have to go through the traditional signature verification process, which means we might see some of those results faster as well. But for the voters who didn't do that, who either came in and dropped off a mail-in ballot or voted in person in a traditional way, those results, those will be processed here at MECTEC tonight and in following days.
Now, at 8 o'clock tonight, that's when the first vote tallies start to drop. And as I understand it, that's going to be those early ballots. Those will come out at 8 because they still have to get the ballots from all the locations up to MECTEC. And that does take a little bit. You got to drive some of them in from way out because Maricopa County is huge. So we're going to have a special starting at 7 o'clock. We'll be bringing you live vote drops and all of that throughout the evening. So if you want to know what's going on, you can listen in here. So, Ballot, after you leave MECTEC tonight, where are you headed?
Yeah, so we'll be moving on to the Andy Biggs pretty much watch party tonight. He, of course, is a Republican running for governor here. And we've mentioned a lot in our reporting that he has pulled ahead of other Republican candidates for governor. So it could be a big event. We could definitely see, a shift in that party from primary elections to the general election if he learns tonight, depending how well he does and depending what we learn tonight. So, a lot can happen there. We will see, but that's where I'll be heading after this.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstolz, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up in just a few moments, we're going to be talking with an expert who will preview who we can expect to see moving on into the general election. We'll have that in just a few minutes.
Tune in tonight at 7 for an election special as we bring you results from today's primary election in Arizona. Watch on the KTAR News app or our YouTube channel, or tune in to 92.3 FM, KTAR News Time, 610. And what if I told you that your first 4 weeks of something were free? Imagine being able to get started on your weight loss mission, a mission that'll include your clothes fitting better, your energy improving, and your weight decreasing. Right now, you can get your first 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, 866-800-SOTA. Soda and their dynamic diet have done wonders for me. I shed 25 pounds. I feel amazing. My nutritionist, Kristen, checked in with me today. I'm on their maintenance plan right now. And for me, it's great. We check in once a month. We talk. She gives me some tips, make sure I'm doing okay. The best part about Soda, no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered around real food. And I get that expert guidance from a nutritionist like Kristen, and she's armed me with these healthy habits that are going to last a lifetime. So whether you want to lose 25, 20 pounds like I did, or 100, Soda will specifically build a plan around you. Best part, too, you get 4 weeks free when you call them right now at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, or you can check them out online, sodadietnutrition.com, sodadietnutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please don't be that anyone.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
This is Jim Sharp. It's a substance considered 13 times stronger than morphine, yet it's sold in gas stations and convenience stores. The most dangerous drug you've probably never heard of. Wednesday on Arizona's Morning News. Join LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
It is 6:15. Thank you for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
We're going to get some insight from an expert on what to expect after the polls close tonight. But first, we're going to check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Rural Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp. I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're looking for a low temp in the mid-80s, and there's a good chance we'll see some thunderstorms 8 through 10 o'clock tonight, so just be aware of that. And by the way, tomorrow, we're looking for a high of 105, and then an extreme heat warning starting Thursday at 10 a.m. until 8 p.m. Monday. Thursday and Friday, 111, 112. Sun City checks in right now with 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Registered voters have until 7 o'clock tonight to cast their ballots for their preferred party nominees for the November 3rd general election. So you got to get them in now. You've got about 45 minutes. And in Maricopa County, home to more than 60% of the state's population, voters can fill out ballots or drop off completed mail-in ballots at any of Phoenix's area 230-plus voting locations. And voters who are registered without a party affiliation can pick one and vote in the primary of their choice. Joining us now is someone who's going to tell us what we can expect to see tonight at 8 o'clock once the votes start to come in. Mike Noble, the founder and CEO at Noble Predictive Insights. Good evening, Mike.
Hey, good evening. Thanks for having me.
Great to have you here. So what race are you watching the closest tonight? What do you have your eyes on?
Well, this is the most shocking thing. Well, probably Arizona's first congressional district, I think, is the most interesting and probably the most impactful, not only for Arizona, but for nationally, for the balance of control in Washington. But it's surprising, the superintendent of public instruction. You would think it'd be the governor's race. Right?
You would think so, yeah.
Yeah, especially, which governor's races, I mean, the Republican side, normally they have a knockdown, drag-out fight. It's usually the most action-packed primary there is, and this year it's a bit of a snoozer.
So you're keeping your eye right now on that superintendent of public instruction Republican primary.
Correct. And that's the most interesting one right now.
Horn and Yee.
Yes, correct. And on the Democratic side, in Arizona's first district, that Democratic primary is the most interesting one right now, or most competitive. And then maybe second place to that is maybe that Republican primary in Arizona's first district.
So when we talk about the governor's race, like you said, it's kind of a snoozer right now. Everyone expects Andy Biggs is going to cruise onto the general election, take on Governor Katie Hobbs. How wide of a margin of victory do you think we're going to see tonight for Andy Biggs?
It's going to be significant. I mean, at least probably around 40 to 50 points, somewhere in there, which is nuts. I mean, if you get a race within 3 to 4 points, that's considered a close and competitive race. I mean, anytime you get into the double digits, let alone the 20s, 30s, 40s, I mean, that's just a shellacking. There's no other way to say that. And so, I mean, our poll, we were a week into early voting, which much of the state votes early ballot. Biggs was at 60% and then 10% Schweikert. I mean, what's interesting, though, about that race is that Scott McNeely, who's in that race, he got some clean elections money, over $1 million, and he got that money late. So he's going to spend it where Schweikert ran out of spending. He raised about $1.3 million, spent a lot of it to be competitive in the beginning, but didn't have the money when votes came, when voting happened. So what I think might happen is that Neely might actually outpace Schweikert, which I think would be really, really surprising, which I don't know if that will happen, but there's a chance of that, and that would be, I think, funny.
Well, we shall see. We shall see. So what does your latest polling look like if and when Andy Biggs does win? What does it look like with a matchup between Hobbs and Biggs?
Well, so far, not just our polling, but just about every other poll that's been put out there is that Katie Hobbs currently has the edge, which is wild to me because, remember, Arizona registration advantage, Republicans enjoy a 7.5-point registration advantage. Think about it. Ours vote ours, D's vote D, battle for folks in the middle. That's very true. And so, to be R plus 7.5, she's currently ahead by 4 if the election were held today with Biggs. And she's actually outperforming the generic ballot, which is D plus 1. In generic ballot, think of it as, without injecting the personalities. How's it doing? Because currently, Katie Hobbs is not only very known, but she's overall liked in the state. She has a positive rating in her favorability and image. Also, people really aren't tying her to the blaming of the economy. They're very much tying it to Trump. Like Trump's economic job approval rating in Arizona is negative 27.
Oh.
I repeat, negative 27. No, I had to triple check that. And then, but when you ask Hobbs, same thing, like how is she handling Arizona's economy? It's actually dead even with voters. So minus 27 to dead even. And so, I don't know, the general I think is going to be really, really interesting.
Mike Noble, founder and CEO at Noble Predictive Insights, joins us right now. Now, you mentioned David Schweikert and how looks like he has no chance to become the next governor of Arizona. He still is a congressman for a few more months. His district, you said, very competitive on both the Republican and Democratic sides.
Yes.
What do you think that race is going to look like come November?
Well, I think that race will look like is that it's going to be the most watched races in the country. So currently, of all the 400 plus congressional districts, there's only about 16 that are actually competitive this year. It used to be 21 last cycle, but all that redistricting that happened and created some more safe seats. So there's actually less toss-ups. So we actually have 2 overall in Arizona, but one of those is David's first district. But I think it'll be either Marlene Galen Woods or Amish Shah coming out of the Democratic side. If I had to bet today, I would bet Jay Feely likely comes out of that primary on the Republican side. He's got Trump's endorsement. He's had the most amount of money, plus has some built-up name ID, being a former Arizona Cardinals kicker. So anyways, but that's going to be a knockdown, drag-out fight, and you're going to see people from all over the country dumping in money into that race because, again, it's going to decide the battle this year in Washington is really over Congress. That's where Democrats have the best chance to gain a lever back, where the Senate map just looks too tough, at least with the current trends right now.
So you said you were closely watching that superintendent of public instruction race. Who do you expect to be victorious tonight in that?
Who do I expect to win? Well, I mean, I think Yee has an advantage in that race. However, Horn saved up his money and spent it late. Or like when the time voters are going. So he has enough resources to kind of close the gap. I mean, I give a slight edge to Yee, but Horn, he's been around longer than all of us in Arizona politics. So I think you can't really count him out. So, and that's the thing is that primary, what makes it interesting, you have two, pretty well-established candidates in that race, both statewide office holders. They've been around in the party for some time. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Yee slight edge, but that's why it's one I'm going to be watching more closely because it's very competitive.
When you look at all the polling that you do in all these races, obviously a lot of different factors play out. Money, obviously a big one. Name recognition. You mentioned Jay Feely. He's probably got the biggest name recognition out of any candidate out there based on his NFL football career and then his transition into politics. The president's endorsement can certainly be a big factor. What do you see as the biggest factor that can push a candidate over the top?
Oh, that's an easy answer. So Republican primary, Donald Trump's endorsement.
Really? Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's worth more than a couple $1 million, which is crazy. Like, money's becoming less important in the Republican primaries. Like, it used to be, if you had a lot more money, you could win. But now one of the biggest factors I look for in the GOP primaries is Trump's endorsement. Because Trump, yes, overall in the state of Arizona, he's minus 17 job approval. But among Republican voters, like, 8, 9, and 10 still really have a good opinion of him. So, I mean, he really does control. So the whole party of Reagan or party of Goldwater, hate to break it to you, that's dead. It's the populist or the, Trump's party, whether you like it or not. And he's running the tables. That's why he's the most coveted endorsement. You have to look out for that. And the Democratic side, they're still like, after that 2024 election loss on president, they're still like Zoolander where he's looking in the mirror and he's like, who am I? That's still the Democrats right now. They're still trying to figure out who the heck they are. So I don't know. Maybe they'll get it together at some point.
So question here. Once President Trump's second term ends and he is no longer the president, obviously he's still going to be a factor.
Yeah.
And his endorsement still would play
kind of the
part.
kingmaker.
Yeah, moving forward.
Absolutely. He's the kingmaker right now. Anyone that kind of rises up to him, you've seen anywhere from the first victim was actually our very own, former U.S. Senator Jeff Flake. Later on was Mitt Romney, even in the state of Utah. He got kind of pushed out of there. And so, Trump, he's going to be holding on to the levers pretty good. So who his predecessor is, I'm assuming he's going to be pretty involved. The question is, if he goes, what does that change right now? But I think right now the Democratic Party, they're going through the same kind of change that the Republicans went through, just they're going through it much slower than what Trump did. You're seeing it all the time with these more left-wing folks getting elected in the races. And that, I think, trend is going to continue. So they're both going through this big transitional period. Just Republicans are a little bit farther ahead, but Democrats are going to go through the same thing.
Mike Noble is the founder and CEO at Noble Predictive Insights. Thank you so much. We'll look forward to seeing what happens, and we'll certainly be in touch with you a lot leading up to November.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thanks so much for having me.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Coming up, find out how many ballots have already been tabulated over the last few weeks. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story, and, we're going to check traffic again for you. KTAR News Time is 6:25.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special tonight at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options. The Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of feller who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional
professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
What motivated you to call them in the first place?
It was a little after I got out of the Navy, was doing something else, just wanted to start doing something that actually helped people out again. Heard about these guys on the radio and gave them a shot. I'm still here 4 years later now. Take pride in your work, get it done the right way.
For your next move across town or across the country, movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. movingteam6.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening. It is 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, how many ballots have already been tabulated for tonight? And have there been issues at the polls today? We're going to get you the latest on all that. But first, we're going to check in with our traffic expert, Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway, westbound near Rule Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. And a quick look into our surface street. Surprise with a crash on Bell Road and Crossroads Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A chance of rain tonight, about a 50% chance, and probably in the 8 to 10 o'clock range. You may see some showers start to fall. Mid-80s overnight, mostly cloudy skies. Tomorrow, sunny and 105, and then climbing to 111, 112 by Thursday and Friday with an extreme heat watch underway for those days. In Chandler right now, it's 95. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
All results will be tabulated at the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center after the polls close at 7 o'clock tonight for primary election night. Deputy Elections Director Jennifer Lewer tells KTAR they've already tabulated about 500,000 ballots, with that number expected to increase throughout the day.
At our tabulation center, this is a very busy place as well. We will be providing support to those vote centers. We will be doing tabulation and processing on more early ballots that we've received.
The first batch of results that drops at 8 o'clock will include mail-in ballots, early in-person voting, and ballots tabulated on site today.
There were some connectivity issues at a few polling spots this morning, causing some voters to not be able to get their votes in. Maricopa County Supervisor Mark Stewart joined the Mike Broomhead show to explain.
Hopefully it didn't affect too many people, but I don't know if it was the weather last night or what happened, but apparently the site books were not connecting with the internet.
The fix?
I've asked staff to try to create some redundancy for that, and so hopefully they're getting that remedied as we speak.
And Stewart added that those affected by the connectivity issues would be able to return to the polls and have those votes tabulated.
Many eyes on Tropical Storm Bertha. Here's ABC with the latest tracking on that storm heading for New Orleans.
The most we're expecting with it is heavy rain, gusty winds. We will have some storm surge flooding and dangerous rip currents. So for a lot of the folks who are vacationing there or who are planning on heading to the beach, I would just avoid it as we head through the remainder of the week.
That's ABC News meteorologist Samara Theodore.
Retired Gilbert Fire Captain Dave Taveras passed away on July 3rd following a long battle with occupational cancer. He served as a firefighter for 22 years before retiring as a captain in April of 2023, working 19 of those years with the Gilbert Fire and Rescue Department. Tavers was honored with a private memorial service Monday, receiving full honors with a military flag folding ceremony and a fire apparatus procession.
Samsung is getting into the credit card business.
The Galaxy Card is Samsung's first foray into the credit card business and is being touted as a way to earn up to 5% cash back on new Samsung tech products. There's also rewards for certain streaming services. The Black Metal card is part of the Visa network and is being issued by Barclays Bank. There's also a virtual version which can be loaded into your digital wallet. Apple announced a similar credit card back in 2019. Earlier this year, that company announced Chase will become the issuer of that card. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Turning to sports now, the D-backs look to get a win tonight against the Athletics after falling last night. First pitch coming up in just a few moments, and you can hear it all on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. The Cardinals and quarterback Jacoby Brissett are still far apart from agreeing on a contract extension. You can read the latest on that at arizonasports.com from our Cardinals reporter, Tyler Drake. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Governor Hobbs has a fairly relaxing primary season. She didn't have a primary challenger. And for more on what her primary election day has been like, we turn to Heidi Hummel, our KTAR News reporter. Heidi, what's the governor up to today?
Hi, Joe and Becky. Governor Hobbs just left this phone bank not too long ago. This is the Copper State Victory headquarters, where it's kind of the re-election campaign for Governor Hobbs, Attorney General Chris Mays, and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes. So Governor Hobbs met with some of her supporters at the phone bank. The people at the phone bank are calling her supporters and thanking them. So she thanked them for working here tonight, and she gave kind of a fiery speech. She really went after her likely opponent in November, Congressman Andy Biggs. Now, the two of them served in the legislature together almost a decade ago, and she spent her speech talking about her record as governor the last 4 years and really juxtaposing that with Biggs's record in D.C. the last 10 years. You know, Hobbs said that she repealed the 1864 abortion ban, that she cut taxes for middle-class families as governor, and that she canceled medical debt for a bunch of Arizonans. Where on the other hand, she said that Biggs is still going after the Affordable Care Act. She said, quoted him saying that inflation wasn't bad and that the tariffs are working. And as you know, Biggs is the Trump-endorsed candidate. So it has kind of been an easy lead up to the primary for Hobbs. Now the real campaigning starts for her. And she called on all her supporters in this room to keep helping her campaigning. She's going to be going on a tour of the state, traveling all across Arizona, meeting with constituents, meeting with voters, asking for their vote.
Heidi, what else is going on there at the Copper State Victory phone bank where you are right now? Anything else since the governor's gone?
She left. They're still making calls. Some people did leave. They were cheering for her while she was here. But yeah, they're going to be making calls. I'm not sure for how much longer, but can keep on campaigning. And the real work starts now, as I mentioned.
And what are you headed to next, Heidi?
After this, I think I'm going to head to Scottsdale to Jay Feely's campaign watch party tonight. He's running in CD1. That is going to be a close race come November. That seat could actually flip. David Schweikert's held it for the last, 8 to 10 years. So it's been a very close Republican seat, and people are saying it could flip blue. Will Feely get the Republican nomination? He's kind of has the biggest name recognition in the Republican primary. So I'll be over there when the first batch of results drops at 8 p.m., and we'll see if he pulls ahead.
All right, Heidi, you've been busy all day. You were at McTech earlier today, and I know it was fairly quiet when you were there early this morning, but things are about to get busy down there now.
Yes, no election workers when I was there at 6 a.m. this morning. It was quiet, which is good. You know, if there are problems, that's where they're reported to. So it seems like things went smoothly at the polls. But those election workers got there this afternoon. They're there right now, and they're going to be tabulating votes through the night until we can call some of these races.
Absolutely. Thanks, Heidi Hummel. Have fun at your next stop, and we'll check in with you.
Thanks, guys.
Coming up tonight at 7 o'clock, KTAR will be airing a primary night election special. We'll get some insight on what to expect and the big names you'll be hearing from. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:37.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Reaction from travel experts after Delta introduced a new class of tickets that allows you to fly in business class at a lower fare, but without some of the perks as well. In theory, you would pay a little less and probably get a lot less.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas. From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas, I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Hello, I'm Eric Bryan, Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I know what it means to have someone you can count on, and that's what your family gets every time we walk through your door. All month, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday by giving you $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 60 months, and no payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine, no repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Arizona votes 2026, primary day, on Arizona's Evening News.
It's 6:42. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
Well, we are passing the primary night baton to Barry Markson, who's going to be hosting a primary night election special here at KTAR starting at 7 o'clock until 10 o'clock. And we've brought him in just a little bit early. Got to get the seat warm, Barry.
Yeah, appreciate that.
What race are you following the closest tonight?
Well, obviously, we want to see the governor's race. I think we seem to think we know who's going to win, but I think we want to see the results come out. We'll start to get some of those at 8 o'clock. Definitely looking at Superintendent of Public Instruction on the Republican side. That one's going to be very close. In CD1, Congressional District 1, David Schweikert's old seat, contested races on both the Republican side and the Democratic side, and that's going to be a very close race in November, too. So this is going to be a lot going on tonight in CD1. The Attorney General's race on the Republican side is going to be contested with Warren Peterson and Rodney Glassman. So there's quite a few contested races today for us to see where it comes out. And then I think, especially for Republicans, there's a lot of questions about, are they repeating what happened in 2022? Are we bringing in a lot of extreme winners of the primary? And then can those candidates win in November? If you remember 4 years ago, that was Kerry Lake and Mark Fincham and Abe Hamadeh. Right. And they all won the primary, and then they all lost in the general election. And we had kind of the turnover of Arizona politics, which we hadn't seen before. It'll be interesting to see if that happens again this year.
Barry Markson going to be hosting a KTAR election night special tonight from 7 o'clock till 10, coming up here in just a few minutes. Barry, who's going to be joining you tonight? Who are you looking forward to talking to? And obviously, we welcome all the winners on, so we want to hear from all of them.
Only the winners.
Just the winners.
We're going to have the chairs of the Arizona Republican Party and the Arizona Democratic Party are both going to come on with us over the next few hours. And I'm excited to talk to each of them. They're new leaders in the parties coming off the primaries, obviously going to need to unify the party, so I'm excited to talk to them. I think we're going to have Governor Biggs is going to come on with us. We've asked candidate Biggs, Congressman Biggs is going to come on with us. And we've asked Governor Hobbs as well, but I think Andy Biggs is going to join us. And then we have some of our favorite political strategists. We've got Stacey Pearson and some others, Wes Gullett, Republicans and Democrats, folks from across the aisle, Emily Ryan, going to really kind of break down this primary, but really aiming towards November. What's going to happen in Arizona in November, and how do the results in the primary today affect who's going to win in November?
Do you anticipate having any other of the candidates on tonight other than the governor?
I think we may, as things progress. We've got reporters in a lot of the Republican and Democratic watching areas. So if we see somebody, if we're seeing that they won, if we call any of these races somewhat early, and some of them may be. Some of these don't seem to be all that hotly contested. We may bring them on and congratulate them and ask what they're going to do going forward.
I was just curious what you might be looking forward to asking and who you might want to ask that of.
Well, definitely looking forward to speaking with Congressman Biggs. This is a big step for him to go from kind of a rabble-rouser congressman, one of the folks on the far right of the House. You know, remember, he was one of 6 Republicans who kicked out the Republican Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy. And just bringing that to Arizona now, how does that translate to running for governor? It's a different animal. Being a congressman is one thing, being the governor and managing the whole state something else. I'd like to ask him about that. How does he see his skill set fitting in as governor as compared to what he's done over the last 10 years in Congress?
We're going to test Barry's election acumen here. Becky Lynn. Barry, is there much you think that we learned from these candidates and their performance in the general election from tonight? Like, for instance, let's say Andy Biggs wins by 50% plus.
And that's rumored.
Yeah. but we've seen, based on the polling, the number is expected to be very large. So would that make Biggs a stronger candidate against Governor Hobbs, or really does that mean nothing at all once we get past tonight?
I don't think it means anything at all. It's really, when you're in the primary, it's really the folks in your party, especially in Arizona. The vast majority of independent voters in Arizona, which is a huge block of voters, they don't vote in the primary at all. So you're not getting that. They can, but they don't. And then you also get an awful lot of, frankly, Republicans and Democrats who don't vote in the primary. So this is a very small
We've
slice.
heard turnout is pretty low today.
It's always low for the primary. So you're going to see a very small slice of voters who are deciding who these candidates are going into the general election. And in many of these races, especially in the legislature, the primary basically decides who's going to win in November because the races are so, the districts are gerrymandered a bit. So the primaries are so important, and in Arizona, we make them hard. We put them in the middle of July.
Oh.
Nobody even knows about it. I came back here for this, and I've been asking every single person I run into, my Uber driver, my barber, I'm asking every single one, have you voted? And nobody even knows it's a primary.
Really?
Not one person. So to me, this is the biggest thing we should be talking about. Why isn't our Arizona primary in May? Why isn't it when schools are in session and people are here and paying attention? Do it in May, and then have everybody the general elections can start the campaign in the summer. The answer why they don't want to do that is the incumbents would much rather not have that. They get name recognition, smaller turnout benefits them. They're fine the way this is.
That's true. And I was just going to say, the people that you asked that didn't even know there was a primary, obviously they must not be on the early voter list. They're not getting a ballot, or they get it and then just lay it aside.
I spoke with someone today. I was telling him today. I said I'm going to be on the radio today. He wasn't really listening, and then he said, "Wait a minute, what election's today?" I said, "The primary." He said, "I didn't get a ballot." I said, "Are you registered with a party?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "Well, you probably got one. You just threw it away or something. I don't know."
The big envelope that you really can't miss. The biggest thing that comes in your mailbox.
That's right. Yeah. So it's that to me is the most interesting part here. Is that it's sad. We're a very, very small slice of the population really makes an awful lot of decisions for the rest of us. And by the time November comes around, we all look around and say, why are these our candidates?
How did this happen?
Yeah,
right,
and
right.
that's why it happens right now. It happens today. So.
All right. Barry Markson hosting tonight's KTAR Primary Night Election Special coming up in about 10 minutes, Barry. We look forward to it.
Thanks, guys.
All right, let's check traffic. Once more, we go to Enrique Garcia, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane, State Route 51 northbound near Dreamy Draw, and Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Roll Road, Buckeye with a crash on 241st Avenue and Yuma Road, and surprise with a crash on Bell Road and Crossroads Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Thank you so much, Enrique. We appreciate it. Tonight's low, it's going to be muggy, 86 degrees, 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 105. Tomorrow evening, mostly clear with a low, I believe the first time this year, Becky Lynn, 90.
Oh.
With a low.
Yeah, don't want to hear it.
And we've got an extreme heat warning. I'm the bearer of bad news,
I know,
Becky Lynn.
you are.
Extreme heat warning from 10 a.m. on Thursday until 8 Monday night.
So all weekend we have that to look forward to.
If that's something you want to look forward to. Yeah. It's 99 degrees right now in Phoenix. And triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, are robots about to invade our classrooms? We'll have that story coming up in less than 5 minutes. And be sure you tune in starting at 7 for an Election Day special as we bring you the results from today's primary election here in Arizona. You can watch it on the KTAR News app or our YouTube channel, or tune in right here at 92.3 FM. KTAR News time is 6:49.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Arizona, it's hot out there, and there's no better time to finally build the backyard you deserve. Dolphin Pools makes it happen with affordable luxury, real craftsmanship, and a team that walks you through every single step with 3 locations throughout the valley to serve you. Your dream pool is closer than you think. The best Google 5-star reviews in the valley. Schedule your one-on-one consultation today and start to build your backyard memories at dolphinpools.us. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular 2-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
Surprise you. We'll talk about all of it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, pollster Mike Noble of Noble Predictive Insights told the Mike Broomhead Show.
Because the thing about polling is, you're measuring the attitudes, opinions of the electorate, but now we get to Election Day. I mean, you think about it, Election Day is actually the final poll.
And he believes party loyalty is going to play a key role in today's primary election, which is all but wrapped up. If you're not in line by 7, you will not get to cast a vote if you have not done so already.
A school district in upstate New York becomes the first in the U.S. to allow a robot in the classroom. Salamanca, easy for me to say, Superintendent of Schools Dr. Mark Beeler says the humanoid robot named Sally will not replace any instruction from a teacher. Beeler tells ABC TV affiliate WKBW the district purchased the robot from AI company Realbotics.
We're starting extremely small with juniors and seniors, and Sally will act in many ways sort of as a tutor.
Of course, there has been critics against the move, including one from the Alliance for Quality Education. The organization, in a statement to WKBW, said in part, families have every right to ask why those resources are being spent on a robot, profiting a corporation, instead of investing in teachers, counselors, and other support for students.
We'll be watching to see how that works out.
Yes, we will.
Interesting. Okay, going to do a little quick news volley here.
Okay.
Joe, according to a report from the Daily Beast, Vice President J.D. Vance's Secret Service detail are complaining about the inappropriate use of Marine 2. In one instance, the vice president requested the use of the official helicopter to take his son to a golf lesson, which was canceled because of bad weather. According to the Secret Service agents, there's concern about multiple unprecedented uses of government resources compared to past vice presidents. What would you use Marine 2 to do?
Okay, now how far do you think that thing can fly? Are we talking like probably in town, or are we talking like anywhere around the country? Because I'm like, obviously, I would love to take it on vacation.
Well, you could, I don't know. You know, I've never actually flown in a chopper.
Neither have I.
I've never, so I don't know how far you can go in a helicopter.
Yeah, I mean, if I could take it on vacation, obviously, like here to Vegas would be great.
I bet you could get to Vegas.
I mean, don't have to, stop and fill up my car in Kingman with the juice or
So you'd take the official VP helicopter,
of course,
and go off to Vegas.
Of course. Or I mean, how about just get dropped off at work? That's the obvious one too.
That would be awesome. Miss all the traffic.
Don't have to deal with the
jams.
51. The other day, Becky Lynn, I'm trying to get on the 51. They had a traffic break for some couch fell off of a truck, and the cop was there moving the couch. You're in the helicopter, no traffic break. You're just going.
Love it. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see if we can arrange it for you.
All right, quick one for you. Talker research survey of 2,000 U.S. adults says the ideal movie length, 88 minutes. Down from 92 minutes in a comparable poll a couple years ago. Only 10% of respondents wanted films of 2 hours or more, and only 3% want anything over 2.5 hours. How long's your ideal movie length?
Okay, not 88 minutes. That's barely long enough to really get into it, it seems to me. That's just, I don't know.
A little more than a TV show.
Right. I mean, it's almost an hour and a half, but not quite.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I want it a little bit longer than that. So I would say about 2 hours, but I can tell you what it's not. It's not 3 hours, The Odyssey. I don't know if I can sit through that movie.
I am skeptical myself.
That is long.
Maybe wait for it to come out and then you pause at home.
Yeah, but you know what? The only thing is, a movie like that, you kind of need it on the big screen.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I'm sure there's plenty of time.
People want to see it with the 70 millimeter at the IMAX.
It's shot
Arizona
that way.
Mills.
It's shot specifically for that. So
coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, an Arizona State University water expert has received an award from the United Nations for his work using NASA satellites to map groundwater. KTAR reporter Heidi Hamel will have that in this week's Water Watch. Make sure to tune in to Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey tomorrow morning at 5, right here on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Okay, we do, of course, have a special and a primary day election special coming up at 7 o'clock, just moments away. But I have a good story. And, of course, it's always the best story when there's a dog involved. Those 4th of July fireworks scared a little dog in San Francisco, and it ran away from home. The family could not locate it anywhere. So on July 15th, someone called 911 to say they had just seen a little dog going to San Francisco Bay near the Dumbarton Bridge in East Palo Alto, and it just kept swimming out into the bay.
Oh, gosh.
So this little dog obviously was in over its head, and the Menlo Park Fire District got busy. They spared nothing in the rescue of this dog. 2 trucks, a boat, an airboat, a scan from the shore with binoculars.
Is
and
it true they used Marine too?
Can you believe that? Yes, and a drone, all in hot pursuit of this little swimming dog. Even the police came and got involved. The dog was eventually rescued a half-mile from shore.
Wow.
Got plenty of Instagram time. Yes, it is the missing dog. The ASPCA is happy to report the dog's fine and back home with his family.
That dog can swim a half-mile further than me.
That's right.
How about that? The Chad Benson Show is not coming up after the latest national headlines. We're going to be heading to a primary night election special with Barry Markson in the chair here. You can get more news always on KTAR.com, on our app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel.